Max Daddy, Rbox, please start reporting to the grid for feature races. Also, Junior 2 Heavy next on the schedule. So let's get the Rbox and the Junior 2 Heavy carts to the grid for feature racing. It's scheduled to start in 5 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's feature time here at the Midwest Maxx Daddy at Golden Spike Speedway. First feature rolling onto the speedway now. It's the Rbox Prelude class. 15 laps the distance, and here is your starting lineup on the pole from Grimes, Iowa, driving the 15N Kart. It's Braylon Neer. Outside of row 1 from Ziering, Iowa, driving Kart 18, it's Cole Earls. On the inside of row 2, starting third from West Union, Iowa, the 12G of Gavin O'Brien. And on the outside of row 2 from Cherokee, Iowa, the EAS Engineered Autosports number 5, the D-Man Dakota Schleff. We'll stay under the yellow there. The 5 of Schleff got a little bit too good of a start on the outside of row 2. Take 2, this time by Braylon Neer, Cole Earls, and once again Schleff on the gas a little early. A rolled up black flag warning issued to the 5 of Schleff that time. And we'll make our third attempt this time. Braylon Neer, Cole Earls in row 1, Gavin O'Brien and Schleff in 2. There's a good looking start. We're off and racing in the Rbox Prelude class. Neer jumps out to the early lead. O'Brien on the inside line, able to take second away from Cole Earls, who runs third. Earls will drive along the outside of O'Brien into turn 1. Side-by-side battle for second. O'Brien on the inside, able to hold off Earls for the moment. Earls now able to get to the inside into turn 1. He'll take over the second spot. Junior 2 Heavy, you are needed on the grid for your feature race. Next on the track, Junior 2 Heavies to the grid. Meanwhile, Braylon Neer continues to show the way. Cole Earls trying to chase him down in second. Then it's O'Brien and Schleff, your top 4. Cole Earls shaved 1/10 of a second off last time. 5 laps down, 10 to go for Braylon Neer. His lead 0.6 of a second, and here comes Cole Earls. Earls another 0.3 off that time, and he's quickly reeling in the leader down the backstretch. A little bit of contact there from Cole Earls as he'll look for the lead into turn 1. Braylon Neer in the 15 and trying to hold him off. Gavin O'Brien in the 12G trying to keep pace with the top 2 karts. Earls swings high down the front stretch. He'll look for a run through 1 and 2. And he'll sit about a kart length and a half back in second. into the second half of the race. 9 laps down, 6 to go for your leaders. Earls with a run down the front stretch and into turn 1. 5 to go signal was given that time by Traylon Neer. Has led every lap so far. A big drive from Earls coming off of turn 4. Applying the pressure to Braylon Neer as they exit turn 2. Earls will take his move down into turn 3, side by side for the lead, and Cole Earls, your new leader, off of turn 4. Neer trying to fight back now as there are 3 laps to go. Earls able to drive away from a bit down the backstretch. 2 to go signal this time for the driver from Zeering, Iowa. Braylon Neer trying to make it a close lap. White flag waving. 1 to go for Cole Earls. Neer closes in on him through 1 and 2. Down the backstretch they go for the final time and in through 3 and 4. Checkered flag is waving this time, and your winner, the 18 of Cole Earls. Second to 15, Anna Braylon Neer. Third to 12, G of Gavin O'Brien. And now for turn 4 is your 4th place finisher, the 5 of Dakota Schlepp. Junior 2 heavy feature next on the Speedway. 15 laps the distance for this Junior 2 heavy A main. And your starting lineup will look like this on the pole from Woodworth, Louisiana. Driving cart number 21C, it's Colin Stewart. Outside of row 1 from Grand Forks, North Dakota, the 71 of James Maycart. 15. Rolling off third from Menominee, Wisconsin, driving cart number 100's Drew Alton. To his outside, starting fourth from Nicollet, Minnesota, the 96R of Jake Robb. Rolling off from the 5th starting spot from Forest Lake, Minnesota, the 25 of Garrett Tatnall. And starting on the outside of row 3 from Clear Lake, Minnesota, the 81 of Jaden Anderson. 4th row on the inside from Paducah, Kentucky, the 33 of Logan Walston. To his outside, starting 8th from Cedar Falls, Iowa, the 9S of Regan Skolton. Starting 9th from New Richmond, Wisconsin, the 30 of Tyler Alton. And on the outside of row 5 from Elko, New Market, Minnesota, the 3 of Carter Brown. 6th row on the inside from Alexandria, Minnesota, the 7N of Blake Nelson. To his outside, the 04 of Ryder Blasky from Grand Forks, North Dakota. 7th row on the inside, the 00 of Mason Hudson from Fulton, Missouri, alongside the 319 of Hayden Hansen out of North Platte, Nebraska. Final row on the inside, the 16 of Tavian Schultz from Lamar's, Iowa. He'll start on the inside of row 8, and your final starter, cart number 98, Logan Webb from Dalton City, Illinois. Colin Stewart and James Maycart in row 1, leading the Junior 2 heavies to green. Maycart got shuffled out on the high side. He'll drop multiple positions. He'll fall to the rear of the field. Coming around to lead lap 1, the 21C of Stewart. Alton up in the second in cart number 100. Then Ralston in the 33. Ralston started 7th, and he's already up to the 3rd position. 2 laps will go down. Stewart continues to show the way with Alton running second. Then Ralston, Alton, and Tatnall the top 5. Colin Stewart, his lead 0.3 of a second last time by pass for second. It's Ralston to the inside of Alton, able to make the pass into turn 3, and now multiple carts get to the inside of Walston into turn 1. And it's Tyler Alton in the 30, able to squeak by and move into second. All that battling for the runner-up spot has allowed the 21C of Stewart to pull away. Stewart's lead last time, 0.7 of a second over Alton. Heavy traffic behind those top 2 carts now. Battle for third. Side by side. It's the 319 of Hansen. Hansen moves into third. Skolton will follow into fourth, as it's the 25 of Tatnall falling back on the outside line. Halfway home that time for Colin Stewart. His lead still comfortable out front, 0.8 of a second. Over the 30 of Tyler Alton. Hansen, Skolton, and rounding out the top five is the 96R of Jake Robb. Green flag the entire way here. We got a challenge for third. Skolton to the inside of Hansen. Makes the pass into turn 3. Skolton now in that 9S sets his sights on the second place running car of Tyler Alton. 5 fingers in the air this time for Colin Stewart. Alton's trying to reel him in. He's falling back though, 0.9 of a second that time by. Alton slowly getting reeled in by Skolton, Hansen, and Robb, their top 5 carts. Further back in the field, it's Alton, Ralston, Anderson, and Tatnall. That's about your top 9 carts. Put into the closing stages of this Junior 2A main. Skolton gets by Alton for second. Nearly a half straightaway back of the leader. 2 to go this time for Stewart. One to go, white flag waving for the driver from Louisiana. His lead last time by 1.3 seconds. He'll cruise down the backstretch. Into 3, off of 4. Colin Stewart wins the Junior 2 AMA. Skolton second, Hayden Hansen third. Tyler Alton holds on to fourth in front of Jake Robb. Your top 10, third, the 3 of Carter Brown, 9th, the 25 of Garrett Tatnall, 8th, the 81 of Jaden Anderson, 7th, the 100 of Drew Alton, 6th, the 33 of Logan Walston, 5th, the 96R of Jake Robb, 4th, the 30 of Tyler Alton, 3rd, the 319 of Hayden Hansen, 2nd, the 9S of Regan Skolton, and your winner, the 21C of Colin Stewart.
8 laps. 8 laps. 8 laps? That's this one, yep. Rookie Prelude.
Eight laps in distance. And here is your starting lineup. On the pole from Appleton, Wisconsin, driving cart number 16, it's Landon Lightning Bolt. Outside of row 1 from New London, Wisconsin, the 42 cart driven by Easton Quaintance. Second row on the inside from Waseca, Minnesota, driving the Ron's Repair 7R, it's the Calvinator, Calvin Rosenthal. To his outside from St. Joseph, Missouri, the 38 of Jacob Ray. Rolling up from the 5th starting spot on the inside of row 3 from Arlington, Minnesota, the 17S of Ty Stepien. To his outside from Clemmy, Iowa, the 68 of Axel Wise. Fourth row on the inside from New Richmond, Wisconsin, it's the 1 JMO cart of Jameson Finnegan. To his outside starting 8th from Plato, Minnesota, the 15H of Evelyn Hess. Rolling off from the 9th starting spot from Cleveland, Minnesota, driving cart number 15, it's Walter Glazer. To his outside from Springfield, Missouri, the 1F of Miles Fravel. And your 6th and final row on the inside from Elmore, Minnesota, the 17 cart driven by Riker Beck. And the 12th and final starters from Lamar's, Iowa, the 59 of Scooter Mason Schultz.
Junior 1 heavy.
Junior 1 heavy to the grid for features. Junior 1 heavy, you are next in staging. Green flag waving. It's a great start for Landon Bolt. He'll lead the rookie Prelude class into turns 1 and 2. Rosenthal into second. Quaintance back to third and under pressure, but we got a cart spinning on the backstretch. believe that's the 38 of Jacob Ray bringing out the yellow flag. Complete restart upcoming for the Rookie Prelude class. One more call out for the Junior 1 Heavy class. You are next in staging. Junior 1 Heavies next on the Speedway. Looking for the green this time, and we'll get it. Rookie Prelude class off and racing once again into turn 1. Landon Bolt leads lap 1. Rosenthal 2 kart lengths back in second. Then Queens and Steppy in your top 5. Axel Wise holding on to his 5th place spot in front of Jamison Finnegan as they come around to put 2 laps down. Shaping up to be a 4-kart race at the front of the field. Bolt, Rosenthal, Quaintance, and Stepien. Final call for Junior 1 Heavy. You are needed next on the grid. Junior 1 Heavies to staging. Thank you. No change in the running order. Landon Bolt in kart 16 shows the way. His lead last time by 0.5 of a second over the 7R of Calvin Rosenthal. He's able to increase that to 0.6 last time by. It's a lap kart right in front of your leaders. They're able to make the pass, but Bolt sees his lead shrink down the backstretch. Step in, the kart going high off at turn 4. He'll lose some ground in leaders. White flag waving. 1 to go for Landon Bolt. Rosenthal 0.5 of a second back in second. It's not going to catch him off of turn 4. Checker flag is waving. Landon Bolt, your Rookie Prelude feature winner. Calvin Rosenthal second. Easton Quaintance third. Ty Steppy in fourth. Fifth will go to the 1 J-Mo of Jamison Finnegan. Mason Schultz sixth. 7th to 15H of Evelyn Hess. Then Axel Wise 8th. Walter Glazer 9th. Up next is the Junior 1 Heavy A main. 15 laps, the scheduled distance. And here is the starting lineup for the 16 drivers set to take place in this race. Your pole sitter is from Cordova, Alabama. Driving car number 9X, John Hensley. Outside of row 1 from Hepzibah, Georgia, driving cart number 94, Braden Chavitz. Inside of row 2 from Portal, Georgia, the 5X of Camden Harp. To his outside from Stanhope, Iowa, the 72 of Henry Arnold. Third row on the inside from Canton, South Dakota, driving cart 71L. It's the kid from Canton, Leroy Ralphs. To his outside, starting 6th from Truro, Iowa, the 5 of Jackson Reeves. Fourth row on the inside from Mount Ida, Arkansas, the 7G of Grayson Redleaf. To his outside, starting 8th from Fairmont, Minnesota, the 3 of Kaylor Ekstrom. Fifth row on the inside from Primgar, Iowa, driving cart number 12, it's Dayton Van Beek. To his outside from Mitchellville, Iowa, the 9 of Gannon Heimbaugh. Rolling off from the 11th starting spot from St. Cloud, Minnesota, the 10 of Owen Hendricks. Who's outside from Pleasant Valley, Missouri, the 19. It's Brock Monster, Brock Wong. Seventh row on the inside from Stanhope, Iowa, the 32 of Hayden Arnold. Starting 14th from Williams, Iowa, the 15T of Jackson Thompson. Your 15 starters from Arlington, Minnesota, the 42S of Tate Schultz. And the 16th and final entrant from Lakeville, Minnesota, driving cart number 15, Colton Brown. Those are your 16 starters of this Junior 1 Heavy A main, 15 laps around the Golden Spike Speedway. And it's John Hensley, Braden Chavis in row 1, leading the Junior 1 Heavies to green this time. Next time.
Hammer on stock heavy, dude. You have to hammer on these classes, otherwise they're going to check.
Stock heavy, you are needed at staging for your feature race. Stock heavy, you're on deck. Inside line moving up, coming to green. We'll stay under the yellow. Yellow flag flying on the speedway as that wasn't an even start coming off of turn 4. Lights out, going green this time. There's an even start off of 4, side by side into turn 1. Looks like it's going to be the inside line of Hensley getting a push from Harp. They will be your top 2 into turn 3. 1 lap down. Hensley with the lead. Harp all over him in second. Chavis runs third, then Leroy Rouse and Redleaf round out the top 5. Jackson Reeves has a run. He's working his way further up in the field, currently sitting about 8th in the running order. Top 4 carts all nose to tail. Harp will take a peek to the inside down the backstretch. Hill moving to lead, trying to bring Chavis with him. Chavis over the displays through 3 and 4. And now Hill loses the 3rd spot. Leroy Rouse into 3rd as Chavis will fall back to 4th. Redleaf able to get by him through 1 and 2. Off of 4, your new leader, the 5X of Camden Harp. His lead forced into the second last time over the 9X of Hensley as the carts are now settling into a single file formation. Hensley slowly reeling in the leader at the front of the field. It's Harp, Hensley, Rouse, Redleaf, Chavis, Van Beek, Arnold, Ekstrom, Reeves, and Schultz, the top 10. Chavis falling back off of turn 4. He'll lose multiple spots as the cross flags have been given that time. Halfway home for Camden Harp. It's a 2-cart race out in front of this one. Hensley, 0.3 of a second back in second. Yellow flag. Couple carts spun the 9 of Gavin Heimbaugh and the 5 of Jackson Reeves included in that incident on the front stretch. 7 laps scored, and still 8 to go for the Junior 1 heavies. Caution. Back underway, 7 laps down, 8 to go. Challenge for the lead. Still Camden Hart able to hold on to the top spot. All single file off of turn 4. Henry Arnold looking to the inside of Van Beek, able to make the pass out of turn 2. Now it's Henry Arnold into 4th and cart number 74, and Kaylor Ekstrom crashes into the top 5. He's driving at number 3. Here, top 10 under the flag stand they go. It's Harp leading Hensley, Rouse, Arnold, Ekstrom, Chavis, Reeves, Van Beek, Redleaf, and Heimbaugh, your top 10. Challenge for 3rd. They're side by side. Henry Arnold to the inside of Rouse. Able to make the pass, and he'll bring Ekstrom and try to bring Chavis with him. Rouse gets shuffled back to 4th. Two to go signal for the 5.8X of Camden Hart. Now the white flag. 1 to go for the driver from Portal, Georgia. Kart spread out of the front of the field. Nobody's going to challenge him as he goes into 3. Checkered flag now waving for the 5X of Camden Hart. Sean Hensley will hold off Henry Arnold for 2nd. Kaylor Ekstrom 4th. Then Chavis. So checkered flies in the Junior 1 Heavy A main. Here's your top 10. Finishing in the 10th spot, the 9 of Gannon Heimbaugh. 9th, the 32 of Hayden Arnold. 8th, the 12 of Dayton Van Beek. Finishing 7th, the 5 of Jackson Reeves. 6th, the 71 L of Leroy Ralphs. 5th, the 94 of Braden Chavis. 4th, cart number 3, Kaylor Ekstrom. Finishing 3rd, the 72 of Henry Arnold. 2nd will go to the 9X of John Hensley. And your winner, the 5X of Camden Hart. Stock Heavy A main up next. 15 laps, the scheduled distance. Here's your starting lineup for the 20 drivers that's set to take place in the Stock Heavy A main. Your pole sitter is from Hephzibah, Georgia, and he drives cart number 811. It's Shay Chavis. Outside of row 1 from Mitchellville, Iowa, cart number 19 is Eddie Brose. Inside of row 2 from Laverne, Minnesota, driving cart number 4, Gavin Gregory, to his outside from McCoro, Indiana, the 0 of Nathan Lynch. Third row on the inside from Green Valley, Missouri, the 122 of Ian Matlock to his outside from Alexandria, Minnesota, the 1 of Jackson Clark. Seventh starting spot belongs to the driver from Plattsmouth, Nebraska, the 211 of Jacob Krug to his outside from Green Bay, Wisconsin, the 71 of Trevor Roosh. Fifth row on the inside from Newton, Iowa, the 777 of Kirk Weber to his outside starting 10th from Abrams, Wisconsin, the 221 of Devin Dorn. Sixth row on the inside from Byhalia, Mississippi, the 33 of Mikey Kaiser to his outside starting 12th from Grimes, Iowa, the 15 of Gable Tunick. Seventh row on the inside from Ham Lake, Minnesota, driving car number 5. It's Reese Whitney to his outside from Medford, Wisconsin, the 521 of Rick Roosh. Eighth row on the inside from Isanti, Minnesota, the 0ON of Noah Berglund to his outside from Somerset, Wisconsin, the 05 of Connor Germain. Ninth row on the inside from Wilmer, Minnesota, driving the Black Sheep Motorsports number 29, Tyler Wortman. And to his outside from Rock Rapids, Iowa, the 7X of Devin Viss. 10th and final row, starting 19th from Granville, Iowa, the Babcock Meat Company, number 86 of Taylor Hoffmeyer. And to his outside, your 20th starter from La Crosse, Wisconsin, the 16 of Corey Wolf. This is the stock heavy A main. Next on the grid is the Junior Wing Prelude. Junior Wing Prelude to the grid for feature. You are on deck. It's Shay Chavis, Eddie Brose in row 1, Gregory and Lynch in row 2, Matlock, Clark in row 3, then Krug, Roosh, Weber, Dorn, Kaiser, Tunick, Whitney, Roosh, Berglund, Germain, Wortman, here they come off of 4. Stock heavies are racing down the front stretch. Jade Chavis leads lap 1. Gavin Gregory right up in the second. Challenge for third. It's the 211 of Krug able to move by Matlock through 1 and 2. Top 2 carts are all nose to tail off of 4. 2 laps down. Chavis, Gregory, Krug, Weber, and Kaiser the top 5. All cars still single file, nose to tail. Shay Chavis continues to lead over Gavin Gregory, Jacob Krug, Kirk Weber, and Mikey Kaiser. That's your top 5. Then Trevor Roosh, Whitney, Matlock, Clark, and Berglund, your top 10. Shay Chavis building a 0.3 of a second lead over the 4 of Gavin Gregory. Gregory's got to keep an eye on the 211 of Jacob Krug right in his rearview mirror. Kirk Weber and Mikey Kaiser round out the top 5. Then it's Trevor Roosh and the 122 of Matlock still in contention in the stock heavy A main. Krug getting inside of Gregory, able to overtake for second. Weber will swing high. They'll stay in fourth. 5 laps to go for Chavis. Eddie Brose will slow off at turns 3 and 4. Jade Chavis, your leader. Krug trying to shave off that 0.7 of a second lead for Chavis. Matlock trying to reel in the top 5 carts as they go into the flag stand. 4 to go for Shay Chavis. Jacob Krug slightly faster in second, able to shave 0.1 of a second off that time. He's running out of time to do so. 1 lap to go for the 811 Shay Chavis. Krug still half second back in second. Here he comes into 3 and off the 4. Dave Chavis wins the stock heavy A main. Checkers out for the stock heavy A main, finishing in 10th to 15 of Gable Tunick. 9th to go to the double O-Land of Noah Berglund. 8th to 1 of Jackson Clark. Finishing 7th to 71 of Trevor Roosh. 6th to go to the 122 of Ian Matlock. 5th to 33 of Mikey Kaiser. 4th to 777 of Kirk Weber. 3rd, the 4 of Gavin Gregory. Finishing 2nd to 211 of Jacob Krug. And your stock heavy feature winner, the 811 of Shay Chavis. Junior Wing Prelude next on the Speedway. 15 laps the distance for the Junior Wing Prelude A main. Next after this class will be the Big Chief Prelude. Big Chief Prelude, consider this your first call to the grid for staging in that feature race coming up. After this Junior Wing Prelude A main, 15 laps the scheduled distance. Here's your starting lineup on the pole from Dresser, Wisconsin. Driving car number 26, Dominic Weber. Outside of row 1 from Cottonwood, Minnesota, driving cart number 69, Kason Rylson. Your third starter on the grid from Rice Lake, Wisconsin, driving cart number 611, it's Trevin Bush. And to his outside from Osceola, Wisconsin, driving cart number 32, Regan Finnegan. Third row on the inside from Ironton, Minnesota, cart number 11, Jackson Godfrey. And to his outside from Russell, Iowa, driving cart 17, Trenton Peterson. Fourth row on the inside from Conway, Minnesota, driving cart number 7 is Connor Rylson. To his outside, starting 8th from Norwalk, Iowa, the 99B of Bentley Long. Starting 9th from Blue Earth, Minnesota, the ZR1 of Tyson Bonine. To his outside from Fairmont, Minnesota, the 20 of Logan Dragamiller. And your scheduled 11th starter from Clear Lake, Minnesota, the 81 of Jaden Anderson. Green flag is waving for the Junior Wing Preludes. Kart spinning sideways. The 32 of Regan Finnegan involved, along with the ZR1 of Tyson Bonine. And we have our first yellow flag of this Junior Wing Prelude A main. Rolled up black flag in the hands. It looks like it's issued to the 26th, the pole sitter of Dominic Weber. I think they're looking for a slower pace set by the pole sitter. I think Weber's argument says he's getting pushed down the backstretch from everybody behind him. See if we can set a slower pace for these Junior Wing Prelude carts. It's Weber and Rylson in row 1. They're off the floor in green flag racing into turn 1. Two laps set to go in the books this time. Dominic Weber leads early, 7/10 of a second over the 611 of Trevin Bush. Big Chief to the grid. Big Chief Prelude carts, you're needed at the grid. Five laps down, Dominic Weber putting on a dominating performance. We're going to pass for third. Trenton Peterson got by Kason Rylson as the 69 cart slipped high off of turn 4. Now your top 4 carts spread out on the speedway. Halfway home signal shown to the 26th of Weber. Weber currently enjoying a 1.3 second lead over the 116 of Trevin Bush.
Meanwhile, Peterson sits third, then Mason Rylson, Jackson Godfrey round out the top 5. Connor Rylson, Regan Finnegan, Logan Druckenmiller, Bentley Long, and Tyson Bonin, your top 10. Five fingers, 5 laps to go for Dominic Weber. He'll have some lap cars in front of him here as he travels down the backstretch. Trevin Bush way too far back to challenge him. Blue flag waving for the lap traffic in front of the leader. Druckenmiller will throw off the speedway as Weber goes to work on the 99P at Bentley Long, trying to put that car to lap down. They're signaling to him to move off the speedway. Weber all over him, trying to get that cart in the rearview mirror. Long off the pace now, and Bonin will slide and make way for the leader. 26, Dominic Weber. 2 to go, signal that time by Bush, unable to eat into his lead. The white flag waving now. 1 to go for Dominic Weber. He'll sail that cart off of turn 5. 4 checker flag is waving, and Dominic Weber, your junior wing prelude, beats your winner. Your top 10 in junior wing prelude look like this, finishing 10th, the 20 of Logan Druckenmiller, 9th, the 99B of Bentley Long, 8th, the ZR1 of Tyson Bonin, 7th, the 32 of Regan Finnegan, finishing 6th, the 7 of Connor Rylson, 5th, will go to the 11 of Jackson Godfrey, 4th, the 69 of Kason Rylson, finishing 3rd, the 17 of Trenton Peterson. Your runner-up in the 611 cart, it's Trevin Bush, and picking up the win in junior wing prelude, the 26 of Dominic Weber. Big Chief Prelude next on the speedway, 20 laps the distance. Here's how your 15 entries will line up.
15. You're stuck on that number.
Oh, wait, you're right, 20.
It's 20.
It's 20.
Rocky said 20.
Minnesota driver car number 13, Johnny Hansen. Outside of row 1 from Hephzibah, Georgia, driver car number 94, Wendell Chavis. Inside of row 2 from Arnold, Missouri, the 57 of Brian Scherer, to his outside from Newton, Iowa, the 777 of Kirk Weber. Starting 5th from Watertown, South Dakota, driving car number 42, it's Landon Moser, to his outside. In car number 9, Matthew Morgan. 4th row on the inside from Baldwin, Wisconsin, driving cart 166, it's Dylan Alton. And your 8th starters from Des Moines, Iowa, the 118 of Nathan Donahue. Rolling off 9th from Springfield, Missouri, the 19Z of Zachary Evans. To his outside, starting 10th from Springfield, Missouri, the 26M of Dylan McCord. 6th row inside from Atwater, Minnesota, the 17 of Michael Lambert. To his outside from Lawrence, Kansas, the 34 of Daniel Hurley. Starting 13th from Des Moines, Iowa, the 41 of Stevie Smith. To his outside from West Salem, Wisconsin, driving cart number 13X, Ryan Fink. Your 15th and final starters from Newton, Iowa, driving car number 5, Jason Ray. That's your lineup for this Big Chief Prelude feature, 20 laps the distance. Next on the track is the Junior 1 Max Daddy Prelude. Hansen and Chavis roll them into turn 1. Scherer briefly took over second there, but Chavis will get right by him down the backstretch. All clear through 3 and 4. 1 lap will go in the books. Johnny Hansen with the lead. Wendell Chavis running second. Then Scherer, Weber, and Moser your top 5. Top 6 carts breaking away from the rest of the field. They cross under the flag stand this time. 4 down, 16 to go. Johnny Hansen leads Wendell Chavis, Brian Scherer, Kirk Weber, Landon Moser, and Zachary Evans.
Also, Jason Ray in that 5 cart. Started 15th, worked his way up into 7th. We're side by side, 4th, 5th. That's the 19Z of Evans, able to get by Moser through 3 and 4. Top 2 carts separated by about a half cart length as they roll under the flag stand. Johnny Hansen and Wendell Chavis. Brian Scherer runs 3rd, then Kirk Weber and Zachary Evans, your new top 5. Junior 1, Max Daddy Prelude carts you're needed in staging. We're side by side for the lead. Wendell Chavis on the outside. Hansen fights back to the inside. Chavis stuck out of the outside. It's Kirk Weber. Weber gets a bump from Chavis in the 2nd. And Scherer fell back in the 5th. Hansen trying to run his lead tracks over Kirk Weber through 3 and 4. Kirk Weber, Johnny Hansen, through 3 and 4 to the left side of the flag stand. Chavis and Evans running behind Weber. It's turning into a 4-car race with Ryan Scherer trying to join him. Rates winding down, 13 down, 7 to go to the time for Hansen. One cart right now between them. Here comes Weber in the bumper. Chavis over the side by side with Evans. Evans in the big contact. Chavis Hansen trying to get back to the outside. Ryder cuts him off. New leader Kurt Weber. Hansen able to get back in a 2nd. Here comes Chavis. Chavis overtakes for 2nd. They'll go side by side as Hansen drives it right back. He gets a hand from the 5 of Jason Ray. Crazy racing! And the big Chief Prelude! Kirk Weber trying to hold off Wendell Chavis. Hansen and Ray trying to keep pace for the top 2. Trying to go a single inside for Kirk Weber. Right inside of Hansen, they go fast for 3rd. Those carts about 5 cart lengths on the top 2. Hey, this time, right here. Let's see, side by side, and Weber circles. Takes on it as Weber beat Miller. German player, Checker boy, Rainbow Chavis, the Chief Prelude picture winner. Turns to the 26M of Dylan McCord, 9th to 41 of Stevie Smith, 8th to 42 of Landon Moser, 7th to 118 of Nathan Donahue, 6th to 19Z of Zachary Evans, 5th to 57 of Brian Scherer, 4th to 777 of Kirk Weber, 3rd to 13 of Johnny Hansen, 2nd to 5 of Jason Ray, and picking up the win on the final lap, the 94 of Wendell Chavis.
No, you're good. Okay. Junior 1, Max Daddy Prelude at Midwest Maxx Speedway. From 8 out of 17 on the schedule. 20 laps to this Junior 1 Max Daddy Prelude. Kart racing to the starting line with this 20-lap Junior 1 Max Daddy Prelude. Starting on the pole for the Portland, Georgia. 75X Kart, East Camden, Harvard. Doing that back for Cordova, Alabama, 9, John Hensley. Going up for the third starting spot from Epsom, Georgia, the 94, Braden Shavis, who is outside from St. Ohio with a 72, Henry Arnold. Fifth on the grid from Mitchell.
Driving cart number 9, it's Gannon Heimbaugh to his outside. Starting 6 from Canton, South Dakota, the 71L of Leroy Ralphs. Fourth row inside from Primgar, Iowa, driving cart number 12. It's Dayton, the Madman Van Beek to his outside. Starting 8th from Fairmont, Minnesota, the 3 of Kaylor Ekstrom. Fifth row on the inside from Truro, Iowa, driving cart number 5. It's Jackson Reeves. And to his outside from Williams, Iowa, the 15T of Action, Jackson Thompson. Your 11 starters from Kansas City, Kansas, driving the Fairfield Motorsports, number 18, Jace O'Neill, to his outside from Mount Ida, Arkansas, the 7G of Grayson Redleaf. Seventh row on the inside from St. Cloud, Minnesota, driving cart number 10, it's Owen Hendricks, to his outside from Boone, Iowa, the 78 of Ace Wolfram. Eighth and final row, starting 15th from Lakeville, Minnesota, driving cart number 15, it's Colton Brown. And your 16th and final starter is from Stanhope, Iowa, driving the SNS Speed Labs number 32, Hayden Arnold. Camden Harp, John Hensley in row 1. They'll lead the Junior 1 Max Daddy Prelude class to green. Beating and banging through 1 and 2. Kart spun around the 3 of Kaylor Ekstrom. Also involved the 10 of Hendricks. Another kart exiting the speedway in turn 2. It's the 9 of Heimbaugh. Yellow flag. Complete restart upcoming for the Junior 1 Max Daddy Prelude. Next class on the grid, Rookie karts, please report to the grid for your feature race. You are next in staging. Lineup has been reset. We're set to go green next time by. It's Harp and Hensley in row 1, Chavis and Arnold in row 2, Heimbaugh and Ralphs in row 3, Van Beek and Ekstrom in row 4, Reeves and Thompson in row 5, O'Neill, Redleaf, Hendricks, Wolfgram, Brown, and Arnold. We are racing off of turn 4. Three wide, nearly 4 wide, battling further back in the field. As your leaders will exit turn 4, we'll put 1 lap down. Harp with the early lead, Braden Chavis running second, then Hensley and Henry Arnold your top 4. Jackson Reeves, Heimbaugh, and Goodleaf your top 7 as they roll off at turn 4, 2 laps down. Gannon Heimbaugh to the inside of Reeves, looking for a spot in the top 5. He'll take it as Reeves slips up off the speedway, but then Heimbaugh loses fifth to Redleaf. Grayson Redleaf in the 7G into the top 5. Another kart moving forward, the 3 of Kaylor Ekstrom. Ekstrom able to get by the kart for 9th. Kart spinning in turn 2. It's the 32 of Hayden Arnold. And that'll bring out the yellow flag. Four laps scored of the Junior 1 Max Daddy Prelude. staying yellow here as we work to get the lineup correct. Final call for the rookie class. You are next in staging. Rookie carts are next. And how about the class on deck? It's the Junior 2 Max Daddy Prelude. All those carts might want to start making their way over toward the grid for their feature race. The lineup appears to be situated. We'll go back to green flag racing this time. 4 laps down, still 16 to go for Camden Harp. He'll lead Braden Chavis, Henry Arnold, John Hensley, and Grayson Redleaf back to green. Owen Henricks side by side with the 9 of Heimball. That's the battle for 6 as they roll off of turn 4. Meanwhile, the top 5 carts all nose to tail, single file through 1 and 2. Harp, Chavis, Arnold, Hensley, and now Goodleaf. Arnold to the inside of Chavis, can't make the pass down the front stretch. As Henricks will try to reel those top 5 carts in. Carts slower into turn 3. It's the 9 of Heimball. They'll signal him to move out of the way. Everybody squeaks by to the inside. Meanwhile, the 72 of Henry Arnold. Harp got shuffled back to 5th there as that lap cart was right in front of him. And now your new leader from Stanhope, Iowa, the 72 of Henry Arnold. Yellow flag. Yellow cart spinning on the top side of turn 2. It looks like the 12 of Dayton Van Beek, I believe. And I think we have a case of unfortunate timing here for Henry Arnold. At the time that yellow came out, we have to go back to the last fully scored lap, which was lap 8 out of 20. And it looks like Camden Harp will inherit the lead. Restart second in front of Hensley, Redleaf, Chavis, Henricks, Ekstrom, Wolfram, Van Beek, and Arnold. Here they come off of 4. 12 laps to go. Arnold all over Harp through 1 and 2. Couple carts connected. Henricks, the cart spinning on the exit of turn 2 and on the backstretch. And once again, caution flag flies on the speedway. Go back to green this time. Hendricks will tag the tail, and Harp leads them off of 4. Dayton Van Beek to the inside of Schultz for 6th. And we got another kart spinning on the high side of turn 4. It's the 5 of Jackson Reeves. And that kart will slow to a stop off the speedway here on the front stretch as karts bang into each other as they begin the deacceleration process. So now it's Reeves to the rear. Still 8 laps down, 12 to go for the Junior 1 Max Daddy Prelude class. Once again, it's Camden Hart leading Henry Arnold, John Hensley, Grayson Redleaf, and Braden Chavis as they go back to green into turn 1. Arnold trying to cut off Hensley down the front stretch. Hensley's got to run, though. He'll overtake for 2nd and bring Redleaf and Chavis with him. Arnold gets shuffled back to 5th for the moment, right in front of Ekstrom. To look for a drive off of 4. Arnold back to the inside of Chavis for 4th. Cross flag signal given that time by. Harp continues to show the way with Hensley, and now Redleaf running in 3rd. Yellow lights on the speedway, another caution. It's the kart on the high side into turn 3. I believe that's the 18 of Jace O'Neill. Just past the halfway mark, 11 laps down, 9 to go. Camden Hart, your leader, restarting 2nd, the 9X of John Hensley, restarting 3rd, the 7G of Grayson Redleaf. 4th, the 72 of Henry Arnold. 5th, the 94 of Braden Chavis. Then Kaylor Ekstrom, 6th. Dayton Van Beek, 7th. Ace Wolfgram, 8th. Leroy Ralphs rebounding up into 9th. And Jackson Thompson round out your top 10. 9 laps to go. We're back underway. Arnold quickly to the inside of Redleaf. They're side by side for 3rd. Give it to the 72 of Arnold. Redleaf now stuck on the outside. We got a change for the lead. Alpha turn 4. New leader, the 9X of John Hensley. He'll take a peek over his shoulder. And now here comes Henry Arnold. Arnold able to get by the 5X of Harp as that kart is beginning to fade in a hurry. Top 3 karts pulling away from the rest of the field. Hensley, Arnold, and Chavis are those 3 karts. So we got a spinner in turn 2 with the 15T of Jackson Thompson. Looks like the 5X of Camden Hart's going to get bailed out again by the yellow flag. At that last fully scored lap, the 5X was scored in 3rd. And that was shortly before that kart fell back into the 6th or 7th spot. And they will push that 5X kart into P3. Right in front of the 94 Braden Chavis. John Hensley, your new leader. He's got Henry Arnold and Camden Harp on his bumper as we go back to green off of 4. Arnold pushes Hensley into turn 1. Looking to capitalize on any mistake he might make. We're single file off of 3 and 4. Arnold with a drive. Oh, it gets cut off by Hensley. And that cuts the momentum of Arnold into turn 3. He'll lose second to the 5X of Harp. Big drive from Arnold, though. He'll overtake for second. And now he'll set his sights on Hensley. 5 fingers in the air. Keep an eye on Camden in that third kart. He'll push Arnold off of turn 2 as they inch closer to your leader, John Hensley, in the 3. Chavis is side by side with Harp for 4th. But this is turning into a 3-car battle. Such a stretch. Moving over to Arnold. He gets away from the lead. He's continuing extra spinning in 4. Your car spinning. Your flag is out. Arnold had knocked his way in front of Hensley. But the contact from the top 2 carts ended up spinning the 3 of Ekstrom. And we go yellow, 16 laps down, 4 to go for this Junior 1 Max Daddy Prelude. Keep in mind, this is the Prelude class. Let's see, a signal was given there. I wonder if they're going to penalize the 9X of Hensley. They'll get the kart slowed to a stop. I'm just as interested in everybody else to see what they do with the lineup here. Henry Arnold will be your leader in the 72. Then they'll wave around Kaylor Ekstrom. So it will be the 9X of Hensley that they send to the tail. And since Hensley has exited his go-kart, he is now being asked to leave the speedway. Black flag issued for the 9X of Hensley. Karts are rolling again on the speedway. 16 down, 4 to go. Henry Arnold has battled his way all the way to the point. He is your leader, and he'll lead him back to green once we get the karts rolling here. Kaylor Ekstrom in the 3 will restart in second. Ekstrom started 8th, and another kart that has methodically worked his way forward. He's in that number 3. Behind him, the 94, Braden Chavis. Restarting 4th, the 5X of Camden Harp. He was your pole sitter. Rounding out the top 5, the 7G of Grayson Goodleaf. And Leroy Ralph's up to 6th. That kart was penalized earlier in this race, and he has worked his way back forward. Dayton Van Beek 7th. And Tate Schultz, Jackson Thompson, Hayden Arnold, and Jackson Reeves, the remaining karts left in this Junior 1 Max Daddy Prelude A main. 4 to go. Ekstrom and Arnold, your 2 karts leading each other into the corner. Chavis will swing high. He'll lose a couple spots into turn 1. Harp now into 3rd. He'll bring Redleaf with him. Chavis will try to fight back for that 4th spot as the battle heating up at the front of the field. 2 to go for Arnold. Harp
coming alive late in this race. Top three, nose to tail. Ekstrom with a peek to the inside. Can't make the pass on Arnold. 2, 3, and 4. White flag coming out. This time for Haley Arnold. One last lap for Ekstrom. He'll look for a drive off the backstretch. Can't do it, but he'll take a peek in the third car. Contact, and it's Ekstrom slipping down the inside. Ekstrom runs out the line. Harp second, Arnold third.
Race.
Chavis fourth, and Redleaf rounds out an action-packed Junior 1 Max Daddy Prelude A main. Here's your winner, the 3 of Kaylor Ekstrom. Race fans, next on the Speedway is the rookie main event. 12 drivers going 12 laps around the Golden Spike Speedway. And here is your starting lineup on the pole from New London, Wisconsin. Driver car number 42, Easton Quaintance. Outside of row 1 from Appleton, Wisconsin, driver car number 16, Landon Bolt. Inside of row 2 from Waseca, Minnesota, the 7R, it's the Calvinator, Calvin Rosenthal, alongside the driver from St. Joseph, Missouri, the 38 of Jacob Ray. Starting 5th from New Richmond, Wisconsin, it's the 1 J-Mo Kart of Jamison Finnegan. Starting 6th from Lamar's, Iowa, the 59 of Scooter Mason Schultz. 4th row on the inside from Plato, Minnesota, the 15H of Evelyn Hess. Starting 8th from Clemmy, Iowa, the 68 of Axel Wise. Starting 9th from Cleveland, Minnesota, the 15 of Walter Glazer, to his outside from Arlington, Minnesota, the 17S of Ty Stepien. 6th and final row on the inside from Springfield, Missouri, the 1F of Miles Fravel. And I don't even think these carts are here today, the 17 of Riker Beck, also in row 6. I believe those carts are a scratch. We'll go green with, looks like 10 entries in the rookie class. Once again, they're going 12 laps to find a rookie main event winner. Couple of Wisconsin drivers on row 1. Quaintance and Bolt lead the rookies to green. Side by side, nearly going 3 wide for the lead into turn 3. They're still side by side. Bolt on the high side, Easton Quaintance to the inside. Quaintance will lead lap 1, but we got a caution. Kart spinning in turn 2. It's the 15 of Walter Glazer. I believe we'll have a complete restart upcoming for the rookie main event. Next class on the Speedway, the Junior 2 Max Daddy Prelude. Junior 2 Max Daddy Prelude carts, please make your way to the grid. Thank you. I love you, man. Good job.
Lineup has been given the okay. We'll go green this time. Easton Quaintance and Landon Bolt will lead the rookies to green. Side by side, they enter the front stretch. Landon Bolt with a big drive into the first ever contact with the leader. Heavy contact. Checking on the 42 of Quaintance, also involved the 68 of Wise. Quaintance might have got the worst of that one. That Kart spun in the middle of turns 1 and 2 and collected the 68 of Axel Wise.
I don't have to try the big one, there's 10 things.
So he spun out right there. 68.
So we'll try to send them single file this time. Quaintance will lead Bolt, Ray, Finnegan, and Schultz. Three wide, battling further back in the field. Meanwhile, out in front, Landon Bolt trying to make that outside line work as he reels in the leader, Easton Quaintance. Now getting into the loop stop is the 16 of Bolt. He loops it and gathers it up. We are yellow flag. One lap has been scored. Still 11 to go for the rookie A main. Going green this time. Easton Quaintance will lead Jacob Ray and Jamison Finnegan back to green. Gaggle of carts come out of turn 4. Lap 2 will go to Easton Quaintance. Side by side for third. It's the 17S of Stepien taking over that spot now. Here he comes after Ray down the backstretch. Ty Stepien, the cart on the move in that 17S. Now contact between the two cars battling for third. Green stays out for the 16 of Volt. Another cart that spun in turn 4. Easton Quaintance, your leader. 0.5 of a second is his lead over the 17S of Ty Stepien. Then Finnegan, Ray, Rosenthal, Schultz, and Hess. Cross flags in the air. We're halfway home. Easton Quaintance nursing a 0.6 of a second lead over Ty Stepien. And it's about a half straightaway back to Finnegan, Ray, Rosenthal, Schultz, and Hess all battling in that third spot as the cart has spun on the front stretch. The 15 of Glazer brings out the yellow. Just short of halfway now. 5 laps down, 7 to go. We're back underway. Big drive from Stepien down the backstretch. He'll slam on the brakes into turn 3. Quaintance will continue to show the way off of 4. Stepien runs second. Then Finnegan, Ray, Rosenthal, Schultz, Hess, and Bolt. No change in the top 8. Kart spinning in turn 2. It's the 16 of Bolts. Right in the driving line. We'll want to slow those carts down. Call has been made to have a green-white checkered finish to close out this rookie A main. Lineup not good coming that time to green. Green's waving this time, though. It's a green-white checkered finish to crown a rookie A main winner here at the Midwest Maxx Daddy. Your top two carts all pull away. It's Quaintance and Stepien down the backstretch. Off of 4, Finnegan trying to make it a 3-car race as the white flag waving in the air. Easton, Quaintance, Ty Stepien, and Jamison Finnegan. One of them will win this rookie A main, and off of 4, it'll be the 42 of Easton Quaintance. Ty Stepien second. Third, the 1 JMO of Jamison Finnegan. Evelyn Hess fourth in the 15H. Mason Schultz rounds out the top 5 in Kart 59. Landon Bolt, Calvin Rosenthal, Jacob Ray, Axel Wise, and Walter Glazer. Your finishing order in that rookie A main. Next up, the Junior 2 Max Daddy Prelude, 20 laps the scheduled distance. And here's the starting lineup. On the pole from Woodworth, Louisiana, the 21C of Colin Stewart. To his outside from Cedar Falls, Iowa, the 9S Regan Skolton. Rolling off from the 3rd starting spot from Elko, New Market, Minnesota, the 3 of Carter Brown. To his outside starting 4th from Grand Forks, North Dakota, the 71 of James Makart. 3rd row on the inside from St. Joseph, Missouri, the 38 of J.W. Ray. To his outside from Alexandria, Minnesota, the 7N of Blake Nelson. On the inside of row 4, starting 7th from Forest Lake, Minnesota, the 25 of Garrett Tatnall. Your 8th starter is from Dalton City, Illinois, the 98 of Logan Webb. 5th row on the inside from Nicollet, Minnesota, driving the Kart 96R. It's Jake Robb. To his outside from Paducah, Kentucky, the 33 of Logan Walston. 6th row, the 101 of Caden Burkholz from Mason City, Iowa, alongside the 26 of Blaine Wandry from Janesville, Minnesota. 7th row, the 81 of Jaden Anderson and the 04 of Ryder Blasky. 8th row, the 40D of Blake Adams and the 30 of Tyler Alton. Junior 2 Max Daddy Prelude is yellow flag, and pile up in turn 1.
Actually, I think it's. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Attention, Blake Hagan. Blake Hagan, if you are still on the grounds, you are needed for the rookie feature photography behind the scorekeeper shed. Blake Hagan, please report behind the scorekeeper shed for our rookie feature winner victory lane photo. We turn our attention back to the Junior 2 Max Daddy Prelude A main. Looking for the green, and they got it this time. Side by side, further back in the field, they work their way off of 4. We're clean and green. One lap down. Stewart with the early lead gets a big drive from J.W. Ray. They'll go side by side into 3. Your new leader, the 38 of J.W. Ray. Now a kart spinning on the high side of turn 1. It's the 101 of Caden Burkholz. And that kart will get stuck on the berm. We will go yellow. Just as Garrett Tatnall was making a move for second, yellow flag will fly on the Golden Spike Speedway. Laps scored, still 18 remain for the Junior 2 Max Daddy Prelude. When we go back to green flag racing next time, your leaders, the 38 of J.W. Ray, followed by the 21C of Colin Stewart, the 25 of Garrett Tatnall. Jake Robb will restart fourth in the 96R, and behind them, the 3 of Carter Brown. We're racing off of 4. Brown goes side by side with Jake Robb for fourth. Give it to the 3, and now there's contact into turns 3 and 4. Robb gets the worst of it. They'll fall back to the tail. Meanwhile, out in front, J.W. Ray and the 21C of Colin Stewart running 1 and 2. Garrett Tatnall sits there. Then Carter Brown and Jaden Anderson round out the top 5. Yellow. Kart on the high side of turn 2 brings out the yellow. Let's see if I can get a number on that. It's the 7N of Blake Nelson bringing out the yellow flag. Lights out, looking for the green. J.W. Ray will lead him back to it. Tyler Alton in that 30 kart moves into 6th. But now an inside line will get to Alton into turn 1. Here, top 5 karts all breaking away from the rest of the field. It's Ray, Stewart, Tatnall, Brown, and joining the top 5 is the 9S of Spartan. Peek to the inside for Carter Brown. Little bit of contact. They're looking for third. Tatnall will slide high off the corner, and taking advantage of it, the 9S of Spartan. Now it's Ray and Stewart running 1 and 2. Skolton and Brown running 3 and 4. And Tatnall and Webb sit in spots 5 and 6. Big drive off the turn 2. Miller in the 21C of Colin Stewart. Just as they've reached the halfway mark. Colin Stewart now shows the way. J.W. Ray right on his bumper in second. Meanwhile, Skolton and Brown trying to work together to reel in the top 2 karts.
Tatnall and Webb also still in this race. Into the second half of it we go. J.W. Ray in that 38 cart, applying the pressure to Colin Stewart into turn 3. Skolton about 5/10 back in third as he is separated a bit from Carter Brown. This time by 5 to go for Colin Stewart. Yellow once again. A cart on the high side of turn 2. Appears to be the 71 of James Maycart. And all of a sudden it becomes anybody's race. This Junior 2 Max Daddy Prelude. 6 laps to go. Colin Stewart leads Ray. Skolton, Brown, Tatnall, Webb, and Rob back to green. Skolton with a run on Ray for second into turn 3. Get it to Ray and Skolton. 5 to go this time. Brown follows him into third. Skolton now trying to make up 2 car lengths on the leader. Stewart into 3 and 4. Your top 5 quickly break away, single file off of turn 2. Stewart, here comes Skolton, from the inside. Skolton, can he make the stick? They're side by side, Stewart back to the boys. Here's the cross, away. Slicing and dicing inside the top 5. 2 to go for Stewart. Ray has a halfway staying out turn 2. Looking for a big drive down the backstretch. Tatnall too far back in third to challenge as they come to the right. 1 to go for Colin Stewart. Final trip around the speedway. 1 more chance for J.W. Ray. 4-3 out of 4. Second flag. Phoenix 21. Knows Colin Stewart by 8. By 0.08 of a second over J.W. Ray. The closest finish of the weekend so far. Woo! 10th to 7 end of Blake. 10 to 7 end of Blake Nelson. 9th to 90. Check. Mic check. Anything coming out? Charlie. Anything coming out of the speaker? Check, mic. Do you have to do it down there? I would know the connection. Okay, thanks.
Going to announce Grinder.
Transponders can be turned in at the Max's trailer. The distance. Here's your starting lineup on the pole from Zeering, Iowa, driving the high V, number 18, Cole Earls. To his outside from Grimes, Iowa, driving the Mac Tools, number 15, and Braylon Neer. Starting in the third spot from West Union, Iowa, the Strand Brothers Excavating, number 12G, Low Age, Gavin O'Brien. And to his outside from Cherokee, Iowa, the EAS Engineered Auto Sports, number 5 of the D-Man, Dakota Schleff. 3 wide into turn 1. They all sorted out and we stay green. Cole Earls will lead lap 1. Schlepp running second, then O'Brien and Neer. Those carts side by side for third into turn 3 and off of 4. Braylon Neer on the inside will take over third. Neer now closing in on Dakota Schlepp. They'll go side by side down the backstretch, battling for second. Still side by side. Now give the runner-up spot to the 15N of Braylon Neer. Schlepp will fall back to fourth and now off the pace. And they'll pull that 5 cart into the pit area. We're down to 3 carts remaining in this Pro Rbox main event. 7 laps down, coming around this time. 8 down. 12 to go for Cole Earls. Braylon Neer sits 1.0 seconds back in second. And O'Brien third in the 12G. Cross flags displayed this time for the 18 of Cole Earls. Earls, the feature winner in the Prelude event earlier this afternoon. Looking to go 2 for 2 tonight. Quad driver trying to put an end to that. The 15N of Braylon Neer. O'Brien still not out of this one either in third. Into the second half of the race we go. Max Daddy Prelude carts, you are next on the grid. Max Daddy Prelude drivers, please report to the grid for your feature race. What was once a 1 second lead has been shaven down to 4 tenths now. Cole Earls, his lead 4 tenths of a second over the 15N of Braylon Neer. 5 to go. Neer gets a good drive through 1 and 2. We got a good race off of 2 and down the backstretch. Braylon Neer's coming in a hurry. He'll make his move down the front stretch to the inside. Earls will let him by, and Earls gets into the loose stuff in turn 2, and he'll spin out. Earls gathers it back in, and we stay green. Two to go signal this time for the driver from Grimes, Iowa, the 15N of Braylon Neer. Gavin O'Brien running second now, but 1.3 seconds behind the leader. And Earls will be hoping for a caution. White flag this time for Neer. He'll coast through 3 and 4. Here is your Pro Rbox feature winner, the 15N of Braylon Neer. Gavin O'Brien, second in the 12G. Third will go to the 18 of Cole Earls. And credited with fourth is the 5 of Dakota Schlepp. Up next, the Max Daddy Prelude, 20 laps the distance. And here's your starting lineup on the pole from Macoro, Indiana, driving the 0 cart. It's Nathan Lynch. To his outside from Hephzibah, Georgia, the 811 of Shay Chavis. Starting third from Byhalia, Mississippi, the 33 of Mikey Kaiser, alongside the driver from Laverne, Minnesota, the 4 of Gavin Gregory. Rolling off in the fifth starting spot from Mitchellville, Iowa, driving car number 19 is Eddie Bruce. To his outside from Green Valley, Missouri, the 122 of Ian Matlock. Fourth row on the inside from Alexandria, Minnesota, driving car number 1, it's Jackson Clark. Starting 8th from Plattsmouth, Nebraska, the 211 of Jacob Krug. Ninth starter from Grimes, Iowa, the 15 of Gable Tuning. To his outside from Green Bay, Wisconsin, the 71 of Trevor Roosh. Sixth row inside from Ham Lake, Minnesota, driving car number 5 is Reese Whitney. To his outside from Sancy, Minnesota, the 00N of Noah Berglund. Starting 13th from Newton, Iowa, the 777 of Kirk Weber. Alongside him from Wilmer, Iowa, the 29 of Tyler Workman. Eighth row, we got the 86 of Taylor Hoffmeyer and the 6 of Declan Whitney. Ninth row, the 7X of Devin Viss and the 39 of Zach Drahota. 10th and final row, the 221 of Devin Dorn, alongside the 05 of Connor Germain. Lights out, going green this time in the Max Daddy Prelude class. Nathan Lynch, Shade Chavis will lead him to it. Traffic jam in turn 2. Luckily, everybody gets away relatively unscathed. See Kirk Weber involved along with the 5. The 5 of Reese Whitney. Lights out. We'll try to get this Max Daddy Prelude feature back underway. Lynch and Chavis will lead them off of 4. Chavis a little bit of a jump, and they will call it off. Yellow flag. The 811 of Shade Chavis a little bit too good of a start coming off of 4. And now he'll be issued a rolled up black flag warning to your outside pole sitter. Now this time it's the inside line getting a good jump. We go green. Double file off the turn 2. Everybody's clean and green through the first set of corners and through 3 and 4. Side by side for the lead. Lap 1 will go in the books. That's Nathan Lynch out to the early lead. Mikey Kaiser up in a second, but here comes the 19 of Eddie Brose. Brose slides into second off of turn 4. Kart spinning in the loose stuff in turn 2. It's the 15 of Tunic. And that kart rolling backwards and off of the speedway. We stay green. And now we have a yellow. Two laps down, Nathan Lynch will lead the Max Daddy Prelude class back to green. We're back underway. Oh, contact right in the front of the field! Jackson Clark involved. Kirk Weber. Contact started about in the third kart. In line. You're good. Very lucky that wreck didn't turn any worse. Nevertheless, we're still flying to the yellow flag in this Max Daddy Prelude main event. 2 laps down and still 18 remain. And the caution has been assessed to the one of Jackson Clark. So Clark will tag the tail. And we will go green next time by. Nathan Lynch, your leader. Eddie Brozer restarts second. Kaiser in third. Reese Whitney will move up in the fourth. Then Kirk Weber, Gavin Gregory, Gable Tunick, Shay Chavis, Trevor Roosh, and Taylor Hoffmeyer, your top 10. Back underway. Kirk Weber gets kicked off the inside line. He'll get freight train to the inside. That'll move Gavin Gregory into the top 5. We'll go yellow once again. Yellow, this time it's the 221 of Devin Dorn. Seem to be stuck on 2 laps here in this Max Daddy Prelude. We'll give it another go this time. Hands in the air, yellow flag will stay out. Heiser, the one that gets shuffled back on this restart. Here we go, 3 laps down. Still Lynch and Bros out in front. Gavin Gregory gets by Kirk Weber for 4th. And now it's Gregory losing positions. Challenge for the lead. Eddie Bros, your new leader, off of turn 4. Lynch back to 2nd. Reese Whitney running in 3rd. Then Weber, Chavis, Krug, and Gavin Gregory. That's your lead group of about 7 karts. Side by side for 4th. Give it to Chavis as Weber will fall back into 7th. Eddie Bros steadily driving away from the rest of the field. Last time by his lead, nearly 5/10 of a second. This time he increases it to 6/10 of a second as Hoffmeyer pulls into the backstretch infield. Side by side for 3rd. It's the 211 of Jacob Krug. Krug, the Kart on the move. Into 2nd he goes, right behind the 5 of Whitney. There's no stopping Eddie Bros though. Bros now in full 2nd. Lead over Krug now in 2nd. Jacob Krug has settled into the runner-up spot as now he'll set his sights on shaving that 1 second lead for Eddie Bros. Gavin Gregory into 3rd, and Shea Chavis moved by Whitney. As Whitney got stuck out in the loose stuff, he'll lose a bunch of positions down the backstretch. Jacob Krug has cut the lead down to 6/10 of a second. Krug the Kart on the move. 13 down. Here they come. 14 down. 6 to go for Eddie Bros. Krug continues to shoot 2/10 of a second at that time. Your lead shrinking every lap for Eddie Bros. Here comes Jacob Krug. 5 to go in 1 kart like now. Separates the top 2. Through 3 and off of 4. Bros, Krug, Gregory, and Chavis, your top 4. Keep an eye on the top 2 as they roll down the backstretch and through 3 and 4. Eddie Bros got to know he's there. Final laps coming up. Victory about the 2 for Krug. Side by side for 3. Jacob Krug in your lead off for 4. 2 to go signal. Bros trying to keep pace. Krug already 3 kart lengths separates them. White flag up this time for Jacob Krug. Down the backstretch for the final time. Here he comes to the checkered. Jacob Krug wins the Max Daddy Prelude. Nathan Lynch 5th, Gavin Gregory 4th, Shea Chavis 3rd, Eddie Bros 2nd, and picking up the win, the 211 of Jacob Krug. Former Bullring Nationals champion Jacob Krug is your winner of that Max Daddy Prelude. On the Speedway. 20 laps the distance for this Pro Junior Wing A main. And after this one, we'll need the Big Chief karts to the grid. Big Chief, you're on deck after this 20 lap Pro Junior Wing A main. Your pole sitter from Dresser, Wisconsin, driving kart number 26, Dominic Weber. To his outside from Cottonwood, Minnesota, the 69 of Kason Rylson. Starting 3rd from Rice Lake, Wisconsin, the 611 of Trevin Bush. To his outside from Ironton, Minnesota, the 11 of Jackson Godfrey. Rolling off fifth from Russell, Iowa, the Peterson home improvement, number 17 of Trenton Peterson. To his outside from Osceola, Wisconsin, the Farmers Insurance, number 32 of Regan Finnegan. Fourth row on the inside from Clear Lake, Minnesota, the 81 of Jaden Anderson. To his outside, starting eighth from Cottonwood, Minnesota, the 7 of Connor Rylson. Fifth row on the inside from Norwalk, Iowa, the Bebops, number 99B of Bentley Long. And starting 10th from right here in Blue Earth, Minnesota, the Blue Bears ZR1 of Tyson Bonine. Your 11th and final starters from Fairmont, Minnesota, and the Zax Trailers, number 20. That's Logan Dragamiller, Pro Junior Wing, yellow. And one more reminder to all the drivers that rented a transponder, you can return your rented transponder at the Maxxis trailer over by the concession stand. So return your rented transponder at the Maxxis trailer. Thank you. Weber and Rylson lead the Pro Junior Wings to green. We're off and racing as they fan out down the front stretch. 3 wide into turn 1. Everybody able to make it stick, and we stay green down the backstretch. Weber out to the early lead, then Rylson and Peterson. Now contact sends a couple kart spinning in turn 4. Still unable to get the first lap in the books. I believe we'll have a complete restart upcoming for the incident in turn 4. Lap 1 in the books, Dominic Weber with the lead. Right on his bumper in second, the 17 of Trenton Peterson. Peterson will swing high off of 4, looking for a run, but he'll lose ground on the leader into turn 1. Dominic Weber continues to show the way. Peterson running second, right there in third, the 69 of Kaysen Rylson. Then Bush, Rylson, Godfrey, Long, Anderson, and Dragamiller. Once again, Trenton Peterson closing in on the leader through 3 and 4. 0.3 of a second the lead last time by for Dominic Weber. Karts getting spread out on the speedway. Still Weber out in front. Peterson second. Kaysen Rylson third. Trevin Bush runs fourth. Connor Rylson runs out the top 5 in front of Godfrey, Anderson, Long, and Dragamiller. Ten down, 10 to go for Weber. Peterson has fallen off to 0.6 of a second behind the leader. And Kaysen Rylson quickly losing ground on the top 2.
Peterson able to shave 1/10 off the lead. Best time by 5/10 now. Separate your top two. They're nose to tail battling outside the top five with Connor Rylson, Jackson Godfrey, and Jaden Anderson down the backstretch. Here comes Trenton Peterson to the back bumper. Beats him above contact and sends Weber spinning in turn 4. Yellow is out. Trenton Peterson had made up a ton of ground. And as he went to pass the leader, Weber, those two karts made contact in 4. Weber got spun. And I think they will send the 17 of Peterson to the tail after that. Laps down, 7 to go for the Pro Junior Wings. Dominic Weber has led all laps so far. Restarting second in the 69, it's Kaysen Rylson. Running third, the 6'11 of Trevin Bush. Fourth, the 7 of Connor Rylson. And rounding out the top 5, the 11 of Jackson Godfrey. Restarting sixth is the 81 of Jaden Anderson. Behind him, the 99B of Bentley Long. Then the 17 of Peterson and the 20 of Dragonmiller, 1 lap down. Here we go, back to green. Challenge into turn 1. It sends the 69, spilling multiple karts collected. Upside down. And on his side, the 20 of Logan Dragonmiller. And that will bring out the red flag.
So the lineup has been situated. Dominic Weber, your leader, then restarting second, the 69 of Rylson. Bush, Rylson, Godfrey, and they're back underway. Challenge for second. Trevin Bush unable to make the pass into turn 3. Kason Rylson able to hold off for that spot. And here comes Connor Rylson looking for third now. They're side by side for fifth. Give it to the 81 of Jaden Anderson. 5 fingers in the air, 5 to go for Dominic Weber. Rylson 1.1 seconds back in second. Godfrey off the track in turn 2. He's close to a stop in the infield. We stay green. Dominic Weber all alone out in front. 3 to go this time. Trenton Peterson slides into fourth. Looks like that top wing's about to give way as the 2 to go signal has been given to the 26 of Weber. Nearly 2 seconds is the lead for Dominic Weber. 1 lap around the Golden Spike Speedway. Through 3 and off of 4. Checkered flag is out for Dominic Weber. Check, check. Fifth, the 7 of Connor Rylson. Fourth, the 17 of Trenton Peterson. Third, the 6'11 of Trevin Bush. Second, the 69 of Kason Rylson. And picking up the win in Pro Junior Wing, the 26 of Dominic Weber. And it looks like we'll have a quick sweep session here as we set the table for the Big Chief. That's the next race on the Speedway. 50 laps the distance for the Big Chief. That is the next race on the Speedway after this sweep intermission, with a competition caution to be thrown near the halfway portion of this Big Chief A main.
This is Henry. Henry feels sad. Henry feels sad because it's time for his next big race and his go-kart is in bits. Henry doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing is the United States' #1 shop for all of your karting equipment needs. Henry also doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing can deliver anything from tires to race suits and even wheels directly to your front door or to the racetrack itself, quickly and efficiently, with tech support available 6 days a week. Poor Henry doesn't even know that Acceleration Kart Racing offers free shipping to mainland USA on selected product if you spend $200 or more. Do yourself a favor. Go to accelerationkarting.com and make sure that you are never left stuck on the pre-grid with Henry. Be smart and don't be like Henry.
Are you looking for an advantage in your competition? Well, Kart Class has done the hard work for you. We've traveled to your racetracks to give you the inside knowledge. So what does Kart Class offer? We've got drone footage that captures the racing lines, visual markers for your braking points, acceleration zones, and the best overtake opportunities on your racetrack. Pedal cam to show you where to brake and when to accelerate, and 360-degree footage to make sure you don't miss any parts on the racetrack. We've covered 13 racetracks in the United States, and Australia, you're up next. So visit kartclass.com to get your track information.
Are you ready to get behind the wheel? From Formula One to NASCAR and IndyCar, all the pros start here. For more information, check us out online at mcckarting.com or call us and go racing today.
Parolin USA, a top-level performance team with unmatched hospitality, offering a full-service driver development program with year-round testing available in Miami, Florida, and the official North America racing team of Parolin Racing Chassis. Chassis and parts available at parolinusa.com.
Tell you to go home and look for your grandson.
Ready to go racing in the Big Chief finale. 15 karts going 50 laps around the Golden Spike Speedway. Here is your starting lineup on the pole from Arnold, Missouri. Driving the 57 kart, it's Brian Scherer. To his outside from New Brighton, Minnesota, the 13 of Johnny Hansen. Starting third from Springfield, Missouri, the 19Z of Zachary Evans. To his outside from Newton, Iowa, the 777 of Jackpot Kirk Weber. Rolling off fifth from Hephzibah, Georgia, the 94 of Wendell Chavis. To his outside, starting sixth from Springfield, Missouri, the 26M of Dylan McCord. Rolling off seventh, the 9 kart of Matthew Morgan. Starting eighth from Watertown, South Dakota, the B-Main Bandit, Landon Moser. Starting ninth from Newton, Iowa, the 5 of Jason Ray. To his outside, starting 10th from Des Moines, the 118 of Nathan Donahue. Dylan Alton, Ryan Fink, Daniel Hurley, Michael Lambert, and Stevie Smith. The Big Chief is underway in 1 and 2. Brian Scherer leads lap 1. Johnny Hansen right on his tail in 2. Wendell Chavis up from 5th, already into the 3rd spot in that 94. Then Morgan, Evans, Ray, and Weber, the top 7. Jason Ray collected in 1 and 2. Kirk Weber spinning around, and we have our first yellow flag of the Big Chief feature 3 laps in. Three laps down, still 47 to go. Brian Scherer leads the Big Chief karts back to green. The other kart spinning on the backstretch. It's the 17 of Lambert. At the moment, we say green flag racing. Scherer nose to tail with Hansen, Chavis, Morgan, Ray, and Evans, the top 6. Behind them, the 34 of Hurley, Donahue, McCord, and Alton. Pass for 4th. Give it to the 5 of Jason Ray. He'll move to the inside and cut off the run for the 9 of Morgan. Jason Ray, a former Big Chief champion, sitting 4th in the running order in that orange number 5 kart. Morgan coming back. Ray trying to cut him off. Morgan able to take that spot away as Ray gets into the loose stuff. He'll lose 4 spots and fall back into 9th. Top 3 karts breaking away. Scherer, Hansen, and Chavis the top 3. Morgan all alone in 4th. Then Evans and Donahue round out the top 6. Ten laps down this time. Matthew Morgan and that 9 kart currently sitting 4th, but quickly reeling in the top trio as they exit turn 4. Chavis takes a look to the inside. He'll take away 2nd away from Johnny Hansen. Hansen trying to hold on to 3rd now, but here comes the 9 of Morgan. More contact between those 2 karts battling for 3rd. Morgan able to slip by Hansen, but losing ground on the top 2 now. Scherer and Chavis trying to pull away. Pass for the lead into 1. The 94 of Chavis overtakes the top spot. Scherer back into 2nd, but under fire from the 9 of Morgan. Morgan to the inside. He's got to run on Scherer into turn 1. He will overtake for P2 as Scherer falls back now into the clutches of Johnny Hansen. Ryan Fink will call it a race. He'll pull that 13X kart off the speedway. Your top 7 karts all separated by a couple kart lengths out at the front of this Big Chief feature. Wendell Chavis, his lead 0.4 of a second over the 9 of Matthew Morgan, then Scherer, Hansen, Evans, Ray, Donahue, and Weber, your top 8. This time by 20 laps down. Approaching the halfway mark where there will be a competition caution thrown to bunch the field back up.
Now it's beginning to shape up into a two-kart race with Wendell Chavis and Matthew Morgan pulling away. Morgan, a kart length and a half now, 2 kart lengths off the 42 of Chavis as they roll through turns 3 and 4. 23 down, still 2 laps away from the competition caution. Here comes Morgan knocking on the door. Side by side for the lead. Give it to the 9 of Morgan. He'll slide up off of 4. Chavis will try to pass him back, but unable to do so. Your new leader, the 9 of Matthew Morgan. Chavis will feed him a bump off the exit of 4. That gets Morgan real loose, and Chavis will reclaim the lead. Morgan gets shuffled back to 4th. As now they're going to go nearly 3 wide down the backstretch. Morgan able to get by Hansen for 3rd, as there's the competition caution. That's a competition caution thrown at the halfway mark. 25 laps down, 5 to go. We'll bunch the carts back up and get set for the second half of this Big Chief feature race. Your leader in the 94, Wendell Chavis. He's had to battle for it all race long. And restarting on his tail tank, the 9 of Matthew Morgan, driver that's also led some laps in the first half of this feature. Restarting 3rd, the 57 of Brian Scherer. Your 4th place restarter, the 13 of Johnny Hansen, and rounding out the top 5, the 19Z of Zachary Evans. Restarting 6th is Jason Ray. Behind him, Kirk Weber, Landon Moser, Nathan Donahue, and Dylan McCord. Next time by, we'll go green. Staying under yellow now. Twelve carts still in this Big Chief feature race as we'll now start the second half. Wendell Chavis will lead Morgan, Scherer, Hansen, Evans, Ray, Weber, Moser, Donahue, McCord, Alton, and Smith back to green. Kirk Weber looking for 6th. He'll take it down the backstretch as Zachary Evans will get shuffled back on the high side. Top 4 carts now nose to tail through 1 and 2. Chavis having to deal with a big run from Morgan down the backstretch. Morgan not enough of a drive to make the pass into turn 3, but we will have our yellow flag here. Caution on the speedway. It's a caution for debris on the front stretch going into turn 1. Showing 26 laps down, still 24 to go for Wendell Chavis. Matthew Morgan restarts 2nd in front of Brian Scherer, Johnny Hansen, Zachary Evans, your top 5. Jason Ray, Kirk Weber, Landon Moser, Nathan Donahue, Dylan McCord, Stevie Smith, and Dylan Alton. We're back underway in the Big Chief. Hansen sideways through the corner, but the car that gets the worst of it, the 42 of Moser, challenged for the lead down the front stretch. And into turn 1, Matthew Morgan reclaims the lead. Chavis back to second. Then it's 3 kart lengths back to the 57 of Scherer. Jason Ray and Johnny Hansen do battle for fourth. Give it to the 13 of Johnny Hansen. "30 laps down, 20 to go." Dylan Alton pulls off the speedway, was running 12th at the time. More separation for the top 2 karts of Morgan and Chavis. "15 laps to go this time. Morgan, Chavis, Scherer, Hansen, Ray the top 5, then Weber, Donahue, Smith, Evans, and McCord the top 10. Johnny Hansen to the inside of Scherer for third. All that battling about a half straightaway back of the lead duo of Morgan and Chavis. Chavis now closing in within a half kart length of the leader. Yellow. Caution on the speedway. Kart on the high side of turn 2. I believe it's the 118 of Donahue. "38 laps down, 12 to go in the Big Chief feature." Matthew Morgan, kart number 9, he is your leader. Restarting in second, the 94 of Wendell Chavis. Johnny Hansen in the 13 is third, followed by the 57 of Brian Scher, the 5 of Jason Ray, then Kirk Weber and Stevie Smith. We're back underway. Wendell quickly to the front. Hansen into second, but here comes Morgan looking for the top spot back as the top 3. 3 wide, they go further back in the field into turn 1. 10 laps to go now. It's go time in the Big Chief. Morgan over the front bumper of Hansen into turn 1. That'll allow Chavis to stretch a lead out in front as the kart 2nd through 5th. All try to form a line and reel him back in. 9 to go for Chavis. 0.6 of a second was his lead last time by. Morgan able to shave 0.2 off that time. 0.4 now separate the top 2. Another 10th off that lap. Morgan is inching closer to Chavis. 6 to go. Off of 4, 5 fingers in the air, 5 laps around the Golden Spike Speedway. A Big Chief Championship lies in the balance. Wendell Chavis, Matthew Morgan out in front with Johnny Hansen. Still a chance in third.
2 to go this time for Chavis. The breathing space, about 3 kart lengths. Under the flag stand they go. Morgan trying to keep pace, and Hansen, the only other kart with a chance. White flag already waving, and off of 4. Chavis sees it. 1 to go for the driver from Georgia. Can he make it stick off at 2? Down the backstretch, he'll shoot for the final time. The Big Chief is off of 4, and his name is Wendell Chavis. Matthew Morgan second. Third will go to the 13 of Johnny Hansen. And Kirk Weber rounds out the top 5 with the 19 of Zachary Evans.
I said 3.
Oh, excuse me. Victory winner of the Big Chief class, Wendell Chavis. Wendell, did you know in the last 2 laps there?
Some last 3-4 laps knew I was good, but I was being offensive on the after I got back by him, because like here, man, if you get past somebody, they can just swoop right back underneath you. So it's like it kills your speed. You get back, but good.
Be the big champion here at the Max Midwest Series.
Went to Maryland, so we better not be playing wild Indian. It feels good. I got Max Charger Race. She's boom. I think this is Colin Shea, my wife. Everybody helps a bit. It's just it's a good weekend we've had so far.
The applause for your Big Chief champion, Wendell Chavis. Driving the Fred's Plumbing and Cooling, number 12, the Madman, Dayton Van Beek. On the outside of row 1 from Cordova, Alabama, driving the 9X kart, it's John Hensley. Starting third on the grid from Hepzibah, Georgia, the 94 of Braden Chavis. And to his outside from Portal, Georgia, the 5X of Camden Harp. Third row on the inside from Fairmont, Minnesota, driving the Boquet Building Supplies. Number 3, it's Kaylor Ekstrom. To the outside of row 3 from Mount Ida, Arkansas, driving the 7G kart, it's Grayson Redleaf. Fourth row on the inside from Stanhope, Iowa, driving the SNS Speed Labs, number 72, Henry Arnold. And to his outside, starting 8th from St. Cloud, Minnesota, the Worldwide Hydraulics, number 10 of Owen Henricks. 5th row on the inside from Lakeville, Minnesota. Driving cart number 15, it's Colton Brown. And to his outside, starting 10th from Canton, South Dakota, the TR Repaired, number 71L, the kid from Canton, Leroy Ralphs. 6th row on the inside from Kansas City, Kansas, driving the Fairfield Motorsports, number 18, it's Jace O'Neill. And to his outside, starting 12th from Williams, Iowa, the JJ Wise Auctioneering, number 15T of Action Jackson Thompson. Rolling off from the inside of row 7 from Pleasant Valley, Missouri, driving cart number 19, it's the Brock Monster, Brock Long. And to his outside, starting 14th from Boone, Iowa, driving the Owls Doors, number 78, Ace Wolfgram. 8th and final row on the inside from Wells, Minnesota, driving the Prestigar Farms, number 22S, it's Sydney Seedorf. And your 16th and final starter from Truro, Iowa, the 5 of Jackson Reeves. Those are your 16 entries, the 16 best of the Midwest, set to go 50 laps around the Golden Spike Speedway for a Junior 1 Max Daddy Championship. Green's off and waving. Dayton Van Beek will lead him into 1, but now the yellow light will come on. A yellow light. Green's out this time. They're 3 wide, battling for second. Contact, multiple carts spinning, and one going up and over in turns 1 and 2. Red flag. The 19 of Brock Long, the cart that got upside down. Driver is up and walking away. It looks like he'll be okay. How about a round of applause for Brock Long? And checking on the other drivers involved. Henricks in the 10. Camden Harp in the 5X.
This is Henry. Henry feels sad. Henry feels sad because it's time for his next big race and his go-kart is in bits. Henry doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing is the United States' #1 shop for all of your karting equipment needs. Henry also doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing can deliver anything from tires to race suits and even wheels directly to your front door or to the racetrack itself, quickly and efficiently, with tech support available 6 days a week. Poor Henry doesn't even know that Acceleration Kart Racing offers free shipping to mainland USA on selected product if you spend $200 or more. Do yourself a favor. Go to accelerationkarting.com and make sure that you are never left stuck on the pre-grid with Henry. Be smart and don't be like Henry.
Are you looking for an advantage in your competition? Well, Car Class has done the hard work for you. We've traveled to your racetracks to give you the inside knowledge. So what does Car Class offer? We've got drone footage that captures the racing lines, visual markers for your braking points, acceleration zones, and the best overtake opportunities on your racetrack. Pedal cam to show you where to brake and when to accelerate, and 360-degree footage to make sure you don't miss any parts on the racetrack. We've covered 13 racetracks in the United States, and Australia, you're up next. So visit carclass.com to get your track information.
Are you ready to get behind the wheel? From Formula One to NASCAR and IndyCar, all the pros start here. For more information, check us out online at mcckarting.com or call us and go racing today.
Parallel USA, a top-level performance team with unmatched hospitality, offering a full-service driver development program with year-round testing available in Miami, Florida, and the official North America racing team of Parallel Racing Chassis. Chassis and parts available at ParalleLUSA.com.
Kart's back to rolling on the speedway. Complete restart upcoming as they get the lineup situated. The 19 of Brock Long unable to continue after going upside down on that incident on lap 1. Still 50 laps to go. Lights out. Looks like we'll look for the green this time. Dayton Van Beek and John Hensley lead the junior ones back to green. Here we go. Van Beek a little loose through the corner, able to hold on to lead, but here comes Braden Chavis into second. Chavis will try to hug the inside down the front stretch. Can't find a way around the 11 Van Beek. One lap down. Here's Chavis off at 2. Braden Chavis to the point. Kaler Extra is going to come with him, and we've got a kart spinning in 1 and 2. At the moment, we stay green. It's the 9X of Hensley. Braden Chavis out in front. Challenge for second to the inside. Goes the 71 of Henry Arnold. Ekstrom trying to fight back to the bottom. A couple karts connected down the backstretch. I think that was the 15 of Brown and the 7G of Goodley. If they're able to get unstuck and we stay green. Both karts will drop a couple positions, though. Keep an eye on the 5 of Jackson Reeves. That kart started in the tail, and now we have a kart spinning on the high side of turn 2. The 15 of Colton Brown. Brown with a little contact there with Reeves exiting turn 2. Three laps down, 47 to go. Braden Chavis in the 94 will lead Kaler Ekstrom, Henry Arnold, Colton Brown, and Grayson Redleaf back to green. Top 3 karts driving away from the rest of the field, led by Chavis in the 94. Ekstrom's trying to hold off the 72 of Arnold. Arnold able to sneak to his inside, and now Henry Arnold into P2. Ekstrom back to 3rd. They're calling for the yellow. 18 of Jace O'Neill. The kart slowing to a stop in turn 4. 4 laps down. Chavis continues to show the way. Ekstrom gets that second spot back after the caution. He'll restart in front of Arnold, Van Beek, Harp, Reeves, and Goodleaf. Redleaf. Van Beek gets pushed out of the line. He'll fall back to 7th. More Kart spinning, and now it's the 12 of Van Beek. Everybody swerves to miss him in 4. Looks like we're able to complete one more lap, but another yellow flag will fly. Five laps down, still 45 to go. Chavis, Ekstrom, Arnold, Van Beek, and Harp, your top 5 as the green flag's out once again for the Junior 1 Max Daddy. Top 3 karts seem to be a cut above the rest so far early on in this Junior 1 Max Daddy main event. Chavis, Ekstrom, and Arnold, those 3 karts a little loose off of turn 4 for the 3 of Ekstrom. He'll lose the second spot to Arnold down the front straight. And Jackson Reeves in that 5 kart started 16th. He sits 4th in the running order now. Keep an eye on that blue and orange number 5 of Jackson Reeves. At the front of the field, Henry Arnold knocking on the door. Braden Chavis trying to hold him off of 4. Those are your lead karts. 11 laps down, 39 to go. We'll see if Arnold stays patient with Chavis as they exit turn 4. So a long way to go. Camden Harp able to get by Dayton Van Beek to move into the top 5. Van Beek back to 6, and he sits right in front of the 9X of Hensley. Here, top 2 karts are nose to tail through turns 3 and 4. Chavis and Arnold. Then it's about 5 kart lengths back to the 3 of Ekstrom. The kart on the move, though, the 5X of Camden Hart, as Jackson Reeves will lose a bunch of spots down the backstretch. Top two carts continue to click off the laps. 18 laps done that time by as we near the halfway mark. Chavis and Arnold 1 and 2. Ekstrom runs third, but he's getting railed in by the 5X of Camden Harp. Harp with a run down the backstretch to close in on Ekstrom. That is the battle for third. Hensley holds off a spot in the top 10, or the top 5, excuse me. He runs fifth as Harp makes quick work of Ekstrom, who spins in turn 2. Kaylor Ekstrom got past for third, then lost control exiting turn 2, and we have another yellow flag. .20 laps down, still 30 remain in the Junior 1 Max Daddy, but we're approaching that halfway caution. Still Chavis showing the way. Owen Henricks looking for a spot in the top 5. He can't make the pass on Dayton Van Beek down the backstretch. Ekstrom loses control once again in turn 4, and he spun off the speedway down the front straight. And that'll bring out the yellow flag. Junior 2 Max Daddy Kart 2 are wanted on the grid for staging Junior 2 Max Daddy drivers. Please make your way to the grid for your feature race. Five laps short of halfway. Chavis will lead Arnold, Harp, Hensley, Van Beek the top 5. Then Hendricks, Reeves, Rouse, O'Neill. Henry Arnold pushing Chavis around the Golden Spike Speedway. Oh! Red flag, red flag.
This is Henry. Henry feels sad. Henry feels sad because it's time for his next big race and his go-kart is in bits. Henry doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing is the United States' #1 shop for all of your karting equipment needs. Henry also doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing can deliver anything from tires to race suits and even wheels directly to your front door or to the racetrack itself, quickly and efficiently, with tech support available 6 days a week. Poor Henry doesn't even know that Acceleration Kart Racing offers free shipping to mainland USA on selected product if you spend $200 or more. Do yourself a favor. Go to accelerationkarting.com and make sure that you are never left stuck on the pre-grid with Henry. Be smart and don't be like Henry.
Are you looking for an advantage in your competition? Well, Car Class has done the hard work for you. We've traveled to your racetracks to give you the inside knowledge. So what does Car Class offer? We've got drone footage that captures the racing lines, visual markers for your braking points, acceleration zones, and the best overtake opportunities on your racetrack. Pedal cam to show you where to brake and when to accelerate, and 360-degree footage to make sure you don't miss any parts on the racetrack. We've covered 13 racetracks in the United States, and Australia, you're up next. So visit carclass.com to get your track information.
Are you ready to get behind the wheel? From Formula One to NASCAR and IndyCar, all the pros start here. For more information, check us out online at mcckarting.com or call us and go racing today.
Parallel USA, a top-level performance team with unmatched hospitality, offering a full-service driver development program with year-round testing available in Miami, Florida, and the official North America racing team of Parallel Racing Chassis. Chassis and parts available at ParalleLUSA.com.
After that red flag, karts are back to rolling on the speedway, scoring 21 laps in the books. Still 4 laps short of halfway. Yellow.
Around here. I thought it was.
We're back underway. Dayton Van Beek moves by the 5X of Harp, who gets caught with the 7 of Reeves. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, another yellow. And we're checking on the 5X of Harp. He's off and out of the cart and grabbing at his arm. Off of turn 4. Also involved the 5 of Jackson Reeves. Looks like Harp is okay over in turn 4. Looks like he was almost trying to get that cart back onto the speedway. So it'll be the 5 of Reeves to tag the tail. Believe it or not, ladies and gentlemen, we still haven't reached the halfway mark of the Junior 1 Max Daddy. 21 laps down. Back to green, though, this time. Chavis will lead Arnold, Hensley, Harp, and Van Beek, your top 5. Here's a run from Hensley to the inside of Arnold into turn 3. And now into P2 goes the 9X of John Hensley. Arnold unable to get to the bottom, so he'll lose 3rd and now get collected with Dayton Van Beek on the high side of turn 2. Those 2 karts spin out, and the caution flag will fly once more. Penalty assessed to the 12 of Van Beek. That kart will tag the tail. Challenge for second. Arnold gets the run on Hensley. He'll overtake that runner-up spot as Hensley will fall back to fifth. When they come around this time, it'll be 25 laps down, 25 to go for Braden Chavis. And the competition yellow already out. So at the halfway mark, Braden Chavis, your leader. In second, the 72 of Henry Arnold. Running third, the 5X of Camden Harp. The 18 of Jace O'Neill in fourth, and rounding out the top five, the 9X of John Hensley. Restarting sixth, the 71 of Leroy Ralph. Seventh, the 5 of Jackson Reeves. Restarting eighth, the 7G of Grayson Redleaf. Ninth, the 15 of Colton Brown. 10th, the 78 of Ace Wolfgram. Then Dayton Van Beek and Sidney Seedorf. The remaining karts on the speedway, your top 12. Lights out, second half of the Junior 1 Max Daddy A main set to go green. Arnold makes his move down the backstretch. He's got a run on Chavis, and he will take the lead into three. Chavis will fall back to third, but now he'll look to the inside of Harp and able to reclaim P2. Goes the 94 of Chavis. Side by side for six. Give it to the 7G of Redleaf. Those karts battling about 6 kart lengths off the lead, 5 karts. This time by 30 down, 20 to go. Arnold leads by 0.2 of a second over Braden Chavis. John Hensley got by Harp for third. Those two karts sit about a half straightaway back of the lead duo. Leroy Ralph starting to fade. He lost 5th and now 6th. As into the top 5 goes the 7G of Red Leaf. And Reeves by 4-7. Henry Arnold by 3 kart lengths over the 94 Chavis at the moment. 15 to go, that time for Arnold. All eyes on the front 2 karts. It's a duel between Henry Arnold and Braden Chavis. But we got another caution. Ralph's and Red Leaf, the 2 karts stuck on the high side of turn 4. .38 laps down, 12 to go. Your leader from Stanhope, Iowa, the former Bullring Nationals champion, the 72 of Henry Arnold, trying to add a Junior 1 Max Daddy championship to his resume. Right on his bumper, though, the 94 of Braden Chavis. John Hensley, Camden Harp, and Jackson Reeves, your top 5, as we're set to go back to green. 12 laps. Ten to go. Down the home stretch. Chavis closes in on the rear bumper into turn 3. A little bit of a bump through 3 and 4. Hensley, Reeves, and O'Neill to your top 5. Chavis will make his move to the inside. Side by side into 3, your new leader, Braden Chavis. Arnold going to fall back to 3rd here as the 9X of Hensley gets by. Reeves into the back of O'Neill into turn 3. That'll kill his momentum. Chase O'Neill will stay in 4th. Arnold pushing Hensley closer to the leader, Chavis. This time around, 5 laps remain in the Junior 1 Max Daddy. Arnold to the inside of Hensley for 2nd. He's able to make the pass, but can he reel in Chavis? 4 to go. 0.5 of a second was Braden Chavis' lead last time. And that'll get wiped away. Caution flag. Kart off the speedway, exiting turn 4. Kart exiting the speedway is the 5 of Jackson Reeves. One to go signal. 5 laps remain in the Junior 1 Max Daddy main event. Braden Chavis, your leader, restarting second, the 72 of Henry Arnold. Then Hensley, O'Neill, Harp, Brown, and Van Beek. Here we go. Arnold took a peek but couldn't get a run on Chavis down the backstretch. He'll try again into 1. Arnold to the inside. Chavis will slip up off the driving lane. Oh, here we go. We got a 2-car race into turn 3. Arnold, your new leader, off of 4. 3 to go. Hensley in second. Chavis right there in striking distance in third. 2 sticks. 2 to go for Henry Arnold. Hensley and Chavis gotta go now if you want it. Alpha 4, white flag in the air. Last lap around the speedway. Arnold went really low into the first set of corners. That'll allow Hensley to move in. Final set of corners for the final time. Checkered flag is waving. Henry Arnold, your Junior 1 Max Daddy champion. 10th to Dayton Van Beek, 9th to Sidney Seedorf, 8th to 18 of Jace O'Neill, 7th to 78 of Ace Wolfgram, 6th to 5 of Jackson Reeves, 5th to 15 of Colton Brown, 4th to 5X of Camden Harp, 3rd to 94 of Braden Chavis, 2nd to 9X of John Hensley, and your winner from Stanhope, Iowa, the 72 of Henry Arnold. I'm down in victory lane with your Junior 1 Max Daddy champion, Henry Arnold. Woo! Give me a woo!
Yeah.
Man, you stayed patient for the first half of that race, and then in the second half you turned it on. Were you purposely kind of waiting for the second half to get going?
Yeah. We were just waiting for not giving the tires up and all that. Yeah.
He's emotional, ladies and gentlemen. How about a round of applause for your Junior 1 Max Daddy champion, Henry Arnold? What a race. Credit to all the drivers in that Junior 1 Max Daddy main event. Hensley, Chavis definitely didn't make it easy on Arnold there. And you can put that Max Daddy trophy right next to that Bullring Nationals Championship belt.
Your dad's over there. Yeah, my dad.
Oh, no way.
Going 50 laps around the Golden Spike Speedway. Here is your starting lineup. On the pole from Paducah, Kentucky, driving kart number 33, Logan Walston. On the outside of row 1 from Grand Forks, North Dakota, driving kart number 71, James Maycart. Second row on the inside from Woodworth, Louisiana, the 21C of Colin Stewart. And it was outside from St. Joseph, Missouri, the 38 of J.W. Ray. Starting 5th on the grid from Cedar Falls, Iowa, driving the C&D Construction, number 9S, Regan Skolton. And it was outside starting 6th from North Platte, Nebraska, the 319 of Hayden Hansen. Rolling off 7th from Elko, New Market, Minnesota, driving the Farmer Brown Motorsports, number 3, Carter Brown. To his outside starting 8th from Mason City, Iowa, the 101 of Caden Burkholz. 5th row on the inside from Nicollet, Minnesota, and the Farmer Brown Motorsports 96R. That's Jake Robb. And to his outside starting 10th from Cherokee, Iowa, the Northside Tire, number 9 of Mad Max Pogler. Rolling off 11th from Alexandria, Minnesota, driving kart 7N, it's Blake Nelson. And to his outside, starting 12th from Dalton City, Illinois, the 98 of Logan Webb. Inside of row 7 from Mankato, Minnesota, driving the Manderfeld Trucking, number 12, Kyle Manderfeld. And to his outside from Janesville, the 26 of Blaine Wandry. 8th and final row, Garrett Tatnell in the 25 alongside the 30 of Tyler Alton. The start is waved off. We'll say yellow. Yellow on the speedway.
Ever about, like 2 months ago, a month ago, we were about to cross the 9-3.
That's a good looking start. The Junior 2s and off and racing into 1. Ooh, now contact, multiple karts collected and spinning. And the yellow light's back on.
Feels like he had a light the whole time in front. That's how our baby is down to 18. Yeah. I don't want to get
One lap down, quickly to the lead goes the 21C of Colin Stewart. Right on Stewart's back bumper, the 9S of Skolton. Walston, your pole sitter, sits in third, then Kart and Ray, the top five. Here's a challenge per second. Walston unable to make the pass on Skolton. As your top six cars of Stewart, Skolton, Walston, Makert, Ray, and Hansen out in front early on in this Junior 2 Max Daddy main event. Yellows out, the 9 of Max Pogler. The kart facing the wrong direction on the high side of turn 2. Ten laps down, still 40 to go in the Junior 2 Max Daddy. Colin Stewart, your leader, restarting second. Regan Skolton. And Logan Walston, James Makart, and Hayden Hansen, your top five. Carter Brown will restart sixth in kart number 3. J.W. Ray, Blake Nelson, Logan Webb, and Tyler Alton round out the top 10. Kyle Manderfeld, 11. Blake Wandry, 12. Jake Robb sits 13th. Then Tat. Kart spinning in turn 2, yellow flag once again. Garrett Tatnell involved. I think that's the 96R of Jake Robb.
Are you what happening? All this stuff. Right.
Lights go out, 12 laps down. Colin Stewart, your leader. Skolton will restart second in front of Walston, Makart, and Hansen. That's your top five. Behind them, Brown, Ray, Nelson, Alton. Here we go. Back to green. Skolton able to squeak to the inside of Stewart. Stewart keeps his foot in it. They're side by side for the lead. Now Skolton will get the push from Walton. He'll take over the top spot. As Stewart couldn't find the bottom, he'll slip back nearly outside the top 10. At the line this time, 15 down. Skolton, Walston, Hansen, Brown, and Nelson, the top five. Alton, the Kart on the move. He sits sixth in front of Makart and Ray. Into turn one. Walston able to get to the inside of Skolton. Skolton nearly spins on the exit of turn two. Here comes Carter Brown up into second, but side by side with Hayden Hansen. Hansen will take that inside line into turn one and overtake 4P2. And now it's Blake Nelson in that 7N Kart. He's moving his way forward. Everybody chasing the leader, the 33 of Logan Walston. Brown into the back of Nelson that time. Those two karts will get shuffled back as Tyler Alton cracks into the top three. Makart gets a push from Ray. He'll scoot into fourth. Contact between the top two karts. Hayden Hansen nearly over the back bumper of Walston into turn one. Luckily, they separate and we stay green. Kart spinning on the high side of turn two. It's the 9 of Pogler. Just shy of the halfway mark, 21 laps scored. Logan Walston, your pole sitter, lost the lead to Skolton, but was able to get it back. He will restart on the points. Restarting in second will be the 319 of Hayden Hansen. And up into third from his 16th and final starting spot, the 30 of Tyler Alton. What can Alton do on this restart? Restarting fourth is the 9S of Skolton. And then in fifth, the 38 of J.W. Ray. Behind them, Makart, Brown, Burkholz. And then Garrett Tatnell starting to march forward. Tatnell sits ninth. Blake Nelson rounds out the top 10. Walston brings him around, 21 laps down, just shy of that halfway caution. So we are back to green. Hansen pushes Walston through 1 and 2.
Here's a pass for third. Skolton gets to the inside of Tyler. Alton able to make the pass now. Dives low down the front stretch to cut off Alton's run. Maycart will drop out of the top 5. That 71 now heads to the back. Here's a challenge for the lead. Hayden Hansen, your new leader in the 319. Walston back to second, and Skolton, Alton, and Ray. That's your top 5. Looking to join him is the 3 of Carter Brown. Yellow light for halfway. Hayden Hansen able to get by Logan Walston just before the halfway mark, where we currently sit. 25 laps down, 25 to go in the Junior 2 Max Daddy main event. Looks like the 21C of Stewart. Kart out of line, trying to move forward in the restart order. Let's see where they stick that 21. According to my race pass, 21C scored in 15th.
Oh, okay.
Looks like Stewart finds his spot in 7th. Oh, now he'll move out of line. Looks like they're going to push him further back in the running order. One to go signal to the drivers. 25 laps to find ourselves a Junior 2 Max Daddy champion. Your leader, the 319 of Hayden Hansen. Started 6th, methodically worked her way forward, and now she'll lead the Junior 2s to green. Walston, second, then Skolton, Alton, and Ray. Big bump to Burkholz further back in the field. 2 karts off the speedway. The 98 of Logan Webb involved, and I think the 96R of Jake Robb, the 2 karts exiting the speedway. They're both able to continue. We're back underway. Great restart from Hayden Hansen. Able to put 2 tenths between herself and second place running Logan Walston. Nearly 4 wide down the front stretch, battling for spots in the top 10. Car going through the infield. It's the 12 of Manderfeld. At the moment, green light stays on. More trouble in turn 4, and that will bring out the yellow. 27 down, 23 to go. Hansen on the gas early, jumping out to about a 2/10 lead at the line. Big drive from Carter Brown. He'll move by Ray for third. He'll slide up high off of 4, and JWA will reclaim that spot. Walton gets a big bump from Ray through 3 and 4. Those two karts try to get closer to Hansen. Hayden Hansen steadily driving away from everybody at the front of the field. We'll bunch him back up again. The caution flies once more in the Junior 2 Max Daddy. This time it's the 101 of Burkholz, the kart exiting the speedway on the front stretch. $29 down, 21 to go for Hayden Hansen, restarting second to 33 of Logan Walston. In the third spot, the 38 of J.W. Ray. Then it's Carter Brown and Garrett Tatnell, the top 5. Tyler Alton, Max Pogler, Jake Robb, and Blake Nelson, the top 10. Then Colin Stewart, Kyle Manderfeld, Makart, Webb, Wandry, and Burkholz. Here they come to green. Side by side for third. Give it to the 3 of Carter Brown. Able to make it stick this time as he gets to the inside. Here's a pass for fourth. Garrett Tatnell will bring Tyler Alton with him. Those two karts enter the top 5 with Tatnell running 4th. Tyler Alton sits in 5th as J.W. Ray slides back to 6th. Hayden Hansen once again driving away from everybody. 7/10 the lead last time, so that'll increase to 8/10 on lap 34. Here's a pass for third. Garrett Tatnell to the inside of Carter Brown. Brown gets a big drive off the backstretch. Hill taking a run on Tatnell. A little bit of contact through 3 and 4. Carter Brown moves into that spot. Now it's Tatnell. Able to get back to the bottom, but slides back to 5th. Tatnell coming after J.W. Ray this time. And those two red karts move by J.W. Ray for 4th and 5th on the running order. Every lap, Hansen puts a 10th on the rest of the field. This time by Hansen's lead, 1.3 seconds over the 33 of Logan Walston. Ten laps for Hansen. Once again, adding another 10th to that lead. It's ballooned to 1.6 seconds over Logan Walston. Brown runs third, then Tatnall, Alton, and J.W. Ray, your top six. Further back in the field, it's Jake Robb and Max Pogler. But once again, that lead erased as the yellow flag flies for the 101 of Caden Burkholz. Ten-lap shootout. Hansen, Walston, Brown, Tatnall, and Alton. Here they go. Brown quickly to the inside over to take for second, but here comes Garrett Tatnall. Tatnall will move from fourth to second as they beat and bang off of turn 4. Now they settle into single file. Hansen, once again, 9/10 of a second lead over Garrett Tatnall in second. Tyler Alton trying to hold on to third in front of the 38 of J.W. Ray. And into the top 5 goes Max Pogler. Five to go for Hayden Hansen. Able to add another 2/10. The lead is 1.4 seconds over the 25 of Garrett Tatnall. Kart spinning off the speedway on turn 4. It's the 3 of Carter Brown. We've got 5 laps to go. Hayden Hansen's been so strong every restart. We'll have one more on our hands this time. She'll lead Garrett Tatnall, Tyler Alton, J.W. Ray, and Max Pogler. That's your top 5, and they're coming to green this time. 5 laps to find a Junior 2. Actually, we'll say yellow. Yellow on the speedway. Closing stages of this Junior 2 Max Daddy main event.
Hayden Hansen leads by 0.3 of a second over Garrett Tatnell, Tyler Alton, JW Ray, and Max Pogler. That's your top 5 as they roll out of turn 4. 2 to go, signal this time for the driver from North Platte, Nebraska, Hayden Hansen. One to go for the Trackside Motorsports 319. Off of turn 2 and down the backstretch for the final time. Now through 3 and 4. Here's your Junior 2 Max Daddy champion, the 319 of Hayden Hansen. Garrett Tatnell second. J.W. Ray sneaks in for third. Max Pogler fourth, and Tyler Alton rounds out the top 5. I'm down in victory lane with your Junior 2 Max Daddy champion, Hayden Hansen. You had such a dominating run that time. Was it easy as it looked?
No, it was not. I was holding on for all I had. I mean, all weekend we had zero luck, and luckily Jacob Krug helped us out with that one, and I'm so thankful for him.
Anybody else you'd like to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad, Daniel Hurley, my mom. She can't be here today. You too. Jacob for all the support. And that's it.
How about it, ladies and gentlemen, for your Junior 2 Max Daddy champion, Hayden Hansen.
This is Henry. Henry feels sad. Henry feels sad because it's time for his next big race and his go-kart is in bits. Henry doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing is the United States' #1 shop for all of your karting equipment needs. Henry also doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing can deliver anything from tires to race suits and even wheels directly to your front door or to the racetrack itself, quickly and efficiently, with tech support available 6 days a week. Poor Henry doesn't even know that Acceleration Kart Racing offers free shipping to mainland USA on selected product if you spend $200 or more. Do yourself a favor. Go to accelerationkarting.com and make sure that you are never left stuck on the pre-grid with Henry. Be smart and don't be like Henry.
Are you looking for an advantage in your competition? Well, Kart Class has done the hard work for you. We've travelled to your racetracks to give you the inside knowledge. So what does Kart Class offer? We've got drone footage that captures the racing lines, visual markers for your braking points, acceleration zones, and the best overtake opportunities on your racetrack. Pedal cam to show you where to brake and when to accelerate, and 360-degree footage to make sure you don't miss any parts on the racetrack. We've covered 13 racetracks in the United States, and Australia, you're up next. So visit kartclass.com to get your track information.
Are you ready to get behind the wheel? From Formula One to NASCAR and IndyCar, all the pros start here. For more information, check us out online at mcckarting.com or call us and go racing today.
Paralyn USA, a top-level performance team with unmatched hospitality, offering a full-service driver development program with year-round testing available in Miami, Florida, and the official North America racing team of Paralyn Racing Chassis. Chassis and parts available at paralynusa.com.
And during the sweep session, I'd like to remind all the drivers that rented a transponder, if you'd like to return your transponder before departing the Golden Spike Speedway, please return it to the Max's trailer over by the concession stand. All rented transponders can be returned at the Max's trailer. Thank you. Command has been given to the drivers to fire engines for tonight's Max Daddy main event. The 20 best of the Midwest are lined up on the grid, set to go 50 laps around the Golden Spike Speedway. Here is your starting lineup. Your pole sitter from New Brighton, Minnesota. Driving kart number 13, Johnny Go-Kart, Johnny Hansen. Outside of row 1 from Mitchellville, Iowa, driving the Hydro Dig, number 19, Eddie Bros. Inside of row 2 from Hephzibah, Georgia, the 811 is Shay Chavis, and to his outside from Byhalia, Mississippi, the 33 of Mikey Kaiser. Rolling off 5th from Laverne, Minnesota, driving the Moorfield Diesel, number 4, it's the janitor, Gavin Gregory. To his outside, starting 6th from Macoro, Indiana, the 0 of Nathan Lynch. 4th row on the inside from Alexandria, Minnesota, the 1 of Jackson Clark. To his outside from Grimes, Iowa, the 15 of Gable Tuning. 5th row on the inside from Plattsmouth, Nebraska, the 211 of Jacob Krug. And to his outside, starting 10th from Isanti, Minnesota, the 0ON of Noah Berglund. 6th row on the inside, the 9 of Matthew Morgan alongside the 122 of Ian Matlock. 7th row, the 777 of Kirk Weber and the 5 of Reese Whitney. 8th row, the 86 of Taylor Hoffmeyer and the 521 of Rick Roosh. 9th row, the 34 of Keeson Weaver and the 6 of Declan Whitney. Row 10, the 71 of Trevor Roosh. And the 20th and final starter, the 29 of Tyler Wortman. It's a tough break for the 34 of Keeson Weaver. A weight plate falling off the 34 cart. That'll put an early end to his Max Daddy main event, scheduled to start inside of row 9. Lights out. Max Daddy starts this time. Johnny Hansen and Eddie Bros lead him off of turn 3 and 4. We're racing in the biggest race in the Midwest. Not a great start from Bros. He'll slip back to fourth on the initial start. Everybody makes it through the first lap, and we're green flag racing into one. Shay Chavis quickly up into second and now pushing Hansen into turn 3. Gavin Gregory right there in third, followed by Bros and Krug. That's your top 5. Gavin Gregory slides past Chavis into second. It's a big drive from Krug as well. Jacob Krug moves into third. The pole sitter and early leader Johnny Hansen falls back to 6th. We stay green flag racing. And it's Chavis the lead off of Peror. But we'll go yellow. The 0 of Lynch bringing out the caution flag in turn 2. Three laps down, still 47 remain in the Max Daddy main event. Shay Chavis will lead Gavin Gregory, Jacob Krug, Eddie Bros, and Matthew Morgan back to green. Krug to the inside of Gregory, couldn't make the pass into turn 1. All carts content to stay single file down the backstretch. Gavin Gregory to the inside of Chavis. He's your new leader into turn 3. Chavis will look to find a lane to the back to the inside, but he'll fall back into 5th. Gregory and Krug trying to pull away. Bros keeping them within striking distance in 3rd. Meanwhile, a pass for 4th. Give the spot to the 811 of Shay Chavis. Yellow. Once again, another cart claimed by the turn 2. And it's the 0 of Lynch. Lynch running 11th at the time of the spin. Gavin Gregory, cart number 4. He's your leader from Laverne, Minnesota. Earlier this season at the AJC Mid-America Series, that kart won 3 features all on the same night, all on last lap passes. We'll see if it comes to that. Still plenty of time to go here. 41 laps remain in the Max Daddy main event. But Gregory will lead Jacob Krug, Eddie Brose, Shade Chavis, and Matthew Morgan back to green next time by. Restarting 6th will be the 777 of Kirk Weber. Then behind him, Jackson Clark, Rick Roosh, Johnny Hansen, and Noah Berglund. That's your top 10 as the green flag's waving once again. Jacob Krug all over Gregory down the backstretch and nose in front into turn 3, and Jacob Krug takes the top spot. Eddie Brose and Shea Chavis will move by Gregory now as that 4 kart will slip into the 4th position. Jacob Krug, your new leader in the 211, with Brose, Chavis, and Gregory still right there running 1, 2, 3, and 4. Battle for 5th. Give it to the 1 of Jackson Clark, able to slip by Kirk Weber into turn 1 last time by. Chavis ducks to the inside of Brose. That's the pass for 2nd as Brose will now fall back to 4th. "15 laps down this time for Jacob Krug." Chavis right there in 2nd, followed by Gregory Brose, and trying to reach that group of 4 cars, running 5th, the 1 of Jackson Clark. Behind them, it's Roosh, Johnson, Roosh, Tunick trying to claim 9th away from another kart. Three wide into turn 1. Battling for position further back in the field. Jackson Clark in number 1 has nearly caught the top 4 karts as they go down the front stretch. 20 laps completed that time by. Jacob Krug continues to lead with Chavis running 2nd. Now Eddie Brose in the 19 starting to lose ground on the top 3 as those karts will make a break for it just short of halfway. Krug, Chavis, and Gregory. Here's a pass to the inside for the lead. Give it to the 811 of Shea Chavis. Gregory able to follow into 2nd as Krug gets shuffled back to 3rd. Your top 5 all within striking distance as we've reached the halfway mark. And now, I think this will come down to the timing of that pass. Currently, my race pass shows Krug led lap 25 when the caution was thrown. So we'll see if they make any adjustments to the... Was able to pass Krug, but I believe it was on lap 26 that that pass occurred. Let's see what they do here with the lineup. 25 laps down, 25 to go in the Max Daddy main event. Jacob Krug is your leader. Following him in second, the 8-11 of Shea Chavis. Third, the 4 of Gavin Gregory. Eddie Brose and Jackson Clark round out the top 5. Restarting 6th, the 71 of Trevor Rouge. 7th, the 521 of Rick Rouge. 8th, the 13 of Johnny Hansen. Then Gable Tunick and Ian Matlock round out the top 10. Matthew Morgan, Noah Berglund, Nathan Lynch, Kurt Weber, Declan Whitney, Mikey Kaiser, and Taylor Hoffmeyer. Jacob Krug on the loud paddle. We're back to racing. Jackson Clark to the inside of Brose for 4th. Brose in trouble, falling out of the top 5 here. He's got the 71 of Roosh right to his inside. Roosh now will claim 5th. Can bring the other 521 Kart with him. .30 laps down, 20 to go. Jacob Krug's lead last time, 0.3 of a second over the 8-11 of Shea Chavis. Krug able to add 0.2 onto that. It's 0.5 now separating the top 2 karts. Gregory runs 3rd, Clark 4th. And then it's the 521 of Rick Rouge in 5th. .15 laps to go. Now 14 for Jacob Krug. Chavis unable to make any distance on him. The lead last time was 0.6. It's still 6 between the top 2. 3rd and 4th karts running nose to tail here. Jackson Clark to the inside of Gavin Gregory. Able to make the pass for 3rd off of turn 4. Ten laps remain for Krug. Top 4 karts all spread around the speedway. Krug continues to lead Chavis, Clark, and Gregory, the top 4. Close battle for 5th. The 521 of Rick Rouge trying to hold off the 19 of Go for Krug. Chavis now within striking distance. Lap carts all make way for the top 2. 2 to go signal this time for Jacob Krug. Shea Chavis, a kart length back in second. Everybody make way. White flag in the air for Jacob Krug. Chavis pushes him into turns 1 and 2. He may have lost his momentum down the backstretch,
for the final time. Checkered flag is waving, and Jacob Krug wins the Max Daddy. Shea is second, Jackson Clark third, Gavin Gregory fourth, and Rick Roosh rounds out the top five. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm down in victory lane with your Max Daddy champion, Jacob Krug. Walk me through those last couple laps. You had a big lead, and then did you know it was starting to shrink there at the end?
I knew he was coming, and I knew it was the 811. I was watching Matt on the wall, and I could just tell how excited Matt was getting, that he was just coming and coming and coming, and I was fading. And oh my gosh.
Well, you held on for those 50 laps. Anybody you wanted to thank, Jacob?
That guy right there, my dad, Jody Krug. He's the best there is. Hard race chassis. Brian Bradford. Make it, but I know it's Jonathan Cash, Team Motorsport. He's the best there is on the side. Matt Connell, all his tire prep. I talked to Matt all the time. He helped me a ton. I could have done it with any of those people there.
Matt Connell and Chase Davis, Eddie Bros, class act. Chavis could have dumped him right there and chose not to. That's what this sport should be about. Them people are class act.
Great racing all around. How about a round of applause for your Max Daddy champion, the 211 of Jacob Krug. Don't go anywhere, race fans. We still have our Consolation B mains next on the track. Junior ones, those that didn't qualify for the Max Daddy, the junior ones are next track. They'll be followed by Junior 2s. And then we'll wrap things up with the Max Daddy B main. 150 to win, 100 for second, 50 for third. And these three Consolation B mains next to close out racing here at the Golden Spike Speedway for the Midwest Maxx Daddy.
This is Henry. Henry feels sad. Henry feels sad because it's time for his next big race and his go-kart is in bits. Henry doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing is the United States' #1 shop for all of your karting equipment needs. Henry also doesn't know that Acceleration Kart Racing can deliver anything from tires to race suits and even wheels directly to your front door or to the racetrack itself, quickly and efficiently, with tech support available 6 days a week. Poor Henry doesn't even know that Acceleration Kart Racing offers free shipping to mainland USA on selected product if you spend $200 or more. Do yourself a favor. Go to accelerationkarting.com and make sure that you are never left stuck on the pre-grid with Henry. Be smart and don't be like Henry.
3 of Creed Mead. Alongside him from Stanhope, Iowa with the 32 of Hayden Arnold. Rolling off 5th from Cherokee, Iowa with the 9M of Macy Pogler. Starting 6th from Fordland, Missouri, the 35 of Blaine Kindall. Those appear to be your 6 karts. 15 laps the scheduled distance for this $150 to win B feature in the Junior 1 class. Big drive from Hayden Arnold off turn 2. He'll pass 2 karts and move into 2nd. Tate Schultz with the lead. Hayden Arnold right there in 2nd. And a close battle for 3rd. Macy Pogren, the 9M, trying to hold off the 9 of Gannon Heimbaugh. Arnold with a big drive down the backstretch. He'll dive to the inside, and he will take the lead off of turn 4. Hayden Arnold, your new leader. Tate Schultz back to 2nd. Meanwhile, Heimbaugh gets by Pogler for 3rd. Creed Mead runs in 5th. And Blake Kindle, your 6th place kart at the moment. No change in the top 6. Still Arnold, Schultz, Heimbaugh, Mead, Pogler, and Kindle. Closing stages of this Junior 1 B main. Kart spinning on the front stretch right in the middle of the racing group, the 9M of Pogler. And we'll have a late caution. Green flag waving once again. Challenge for 2nd. Heimbaugh to the inside, but gets turned sideways and into the infield. goes the 9 of Gannon Heimbaugh. Two to go for Hayden Arnold. Schultz runs second. Creed Mead into third. Those three karts running in the money at the moment. Kendall, Pogler, and Heimbaugh. Oh, contact between the two karts running second and third. They'll get passed by Kendall on the white flag lap. Nobody to catch your leader through 3 and 4, and winning the B main. $150 goes to the 32 of Hayden Arnold. Crossing the line in second, $100 to the 35 of Blaine Kendall. And to me, it looked like the 9 of Pogler finished third. But my scoring system shows the 42 of Schultz. This is the Junior 2 B main.
Oh, he's not.
15 laps of distance for the Junior 2s. Here's your starting lineup on the front row. Ryder Blasky in the 04, Jaden Anderson in the 81. Row 2, Riley Finnegan on the inside. He drives kart number 32. Alongside him, the 00 of Mason Hudson. Third row on the inside from Lamar's Iowa, the 16 of Tavian Schultz, alongside the 100 of Drew Alton and Robbie Perino, Blake Adams, and Vince Houchins. Bentley Cockleman, Carter Roller, your 11 starters. Big drive from Tavian Schultz. He's got an inside line for second. Finnegan will try to keep that spot, but the yellow flag's out for a incident in turn 2. It's the 100 of Drew Alton that they will send to the tail in a single file formation given on the restart. One lap down, 14 to go. Ryder Blasky will lead Riley Finnegan, Tavian Schultz, Robbie Perino, and Bentley Cockleman back to green. Finnegan drifts high off of the fourth corner. That'll allow Schultz and Perino to move by. Yellow. This time it's the 63 of Bentley Cockleman in turn 2. Blasky, a great restart. Puts about 3 kart lengths between himself and Tavian Schultz in second. Another spinner in turn 4. Yellow. Lights out. Watching for the green. Green lights on. Couple carts collected, exiting turn 4, and now we'll go yellow. Back to green. Challenge per second. It's Finnegan to the inside of Schultz, able to make the pass into turn 3. Schultz will fight back, though, to the inside. Schultz will get a push from the 00 of Hudson and back into P2. Goes to 16 of Schultz. Blasky way out in front as the kart nearly goes airborne off the turn 4 banking. It's the 00 of Mason Hudson. Max Daddy B main karts, you are wanted on the grid for staging. Max Daddy B main drivers, please report to the grid. Thank you. My race pass shows 2 laps complete, but I'm almost certain we've done more than that so far in this Junior 2B main. Blasky, Schultz, and the 11R of Roller. That's your top 3 coming back to Green Flag Racing. Second through 5th, all nose to tail through turns 3 and 4. Now they're going to fan out and go 3 wide down the front stretch. Big move from the 100 of Drew Alton. Alton in the red 100 kart, currently on the outside of Finnegan, trying to find a spot inside the top 5. He'll settle into 5th. Ryder Blasky in the 04. currently enjoying a 1.6 second lead over the 16 of Schultz. As Riley Finnegan moves into third, Alton sits fourth, and Vince Houchins rounds out the top 5. Halfway home. Keep an eye on that battle for second. Schultz, Finnegan, Alton, and Houchins. The carts all running nose to tail, exiting turn 4. And now Houchins will fall off the pace. Schultz gets a bump through 1 and 2 from the 32 of Finnegan. Finnegan with a run into 3. Little bit of contact with Schultz. They'll exit 4 and drag race down the front straight. Gives second to the 32 of Finnegan. Now Schultz stuck on the high side. Big move from Kockelman. Bentley Kockelman into third, and cart number 63. He gets his back tire jumped by the 100 of Alton. And Alton will pull off the speedway. Kockelman got shuffled back to 6th. Blasky all alone, a full straightaway out in front of this Junior 2B main. Finnegan has settled into 2nd. Then Roller, Hudson, and Houchins the top 5. 2 to go, though, for Ryder Blasky. Final trip around the speedway for the North Dakota driver, Ryder Blasky in the 04. Off of 4, he sees the checkered. He's your Junior 2 B main feature winner. $150 goes to the 104 of Ryder Blasky. Riley Finnegan second, and Carter Roller in the 11R finishes in the money to close out that Junior 2 B main. And now, race fans, the absolute final race of the weekend, the Max Daddy B feature, $150 on the line. And here's how your 12 drivers will line up. On the pole from North Platte, Nebraska, the 111 of Tara Schultz. Outside of row 1 from Somerset, Wisconsin, the 05 of Connor Germain. Inside of row 2 from Marshall, Minnesota, driving the 4G Rentals, number 7, Travis Miller. And starting 4th from Springfield, Missouri, the 19Z of Zachary Evans. On the inside of row 3 from Harrisburg, South Dakota, driving the Planned Property Solutions, number 22, the Black Sheep, Aiden Sullivan. To his outside, starting 6th from Abrams, Wisconsin, the 221 of Devin Dorn. 4th row on the inside from Jackson, Minnesota, driving the Titan Pro, last deck, number 39, Zach Drahota. To his outside, starting 8th from Rock Rapids, Iowa, the Riverside Trailers, number 7X of Devin Viss. 5th row on the inside from La Crosse, Wisconsin, driving the A&M Race Bodies, number 16, Corey Wolf. And I think those are your 9 entries. Maybe a few less on the speedway. And one more reminder to all the drivers that rented a transponder, you can return that transponder at the Maxxis trailer. All rented transponders can be returned at the Maxxis trailer. Final race of the weekend is Green Flag Racing off of 4. Connor Germain leads lap 1. Devin Viss up into 2nd. Viss will get a push from Aiden Sullivan. Sullivan with a big drive off of turn 2 and down the backstretch, and now into 2nd goes the Black Sheep. They just completed lap 4. Germain enjoying a 0.5 of a second lead over Sullivan in 2nd. Then Viss, Strahota, Wolf, Dorn, and Miller. Sullivan closing in the lead now
down to about a half cart length through 3 and 4. Also, watch those carts in 3rd and 4th. Drohoda and Wolf working together to make this a 4-cart race for the lead in the Max Daddy B main. Sullivan now knocking on the door. Jermaine trying to hold everybody at bay into turns 3 and 4. He gets a bump from Sullivan that time. Sullivan to the inside. He will take the lead away from Connor Jermaine. Drohoda follows him into 2nd, and now Corey Wolf sits 3rd. And trouble for Connor Jermaine, spinning down the backstretch and bringing out the yellow. Lights out, 8 laps down, 7 to go for your leader, the 22 of Aiden Sullivan. Restarting 2nd, the 39 of Zach Drohoda. Then behind him, the 16 of Corey Wolf. The 221 of Devin Dorn, Devin Viss, and Connor Jermaine. Sullivan able to drive away up to about a 2-cart length lead over Drohoda in 2, 3, and 4. Devin Dorn in the 221 able to slide into 3rd, excuse me. 5 fingers in the air, 5 laps to go for Aiden Sullivan. Zach Drohoda, cart number 39, stalking him in 2nd. With Devin Dorn and Corey Wolf battling for 3rd. And a spot to finish inside the money. Drohoda to the inside. Those 2 carts nearly sideways. That opens the door for Devin Dorn. He will grab the lead down the backstretch. Wolf right there in 2nd. They come to the line, 2 to go in the B main. Corey Wolf pushing Devin Dorn through 1 and 2. $150 on the line. Off of 4 this time. White flag in the air. Final trip around the speedway. Wolf will chop into 1. Corey Wolf to the lead. Dorn crosses him over. There's contact through the final set. More contact to the checker. Corey Wolf wins the Max Daddy B main. And I promised myself I wouldn't get excited for a B main, and here I am shouting at Corey Wolf takes the win in the final race of the weekend. Wolf, $150 for winning that Max Daddy B main. 2nd, credited the 7X of Devin Viss, and finishing 3rd, the 22 of Aiden Sullivan.
Okay.
Final reminder to all the drivers that rented a transponder, you can return that over at the Maxxis trailer. And all track personnel and track officials, if you have a headset and a radio, those can be returned at the Maxxis trailer as well. Woo, and race fans, that will do it for the Midwest Maxx Daddy, presented by Maxxis Racing Tire. My name's Tyler Stauffer, and I've been doing go-kart race announcing for 7 years, and it has been an honor and a privilege to call the races this weekend. Thank you so much for coming out. On behalf of everybody with Maxxis and the Golden Spike Speedway, thank you so much for coming out to today's event. And I'm exhausted. Hope everybody has a great rest of your weekend. Take care.